Alright, hello all you beautiful people, and welcome to some Trails of Cold Steel 2, part 7 today. I feel like we're getting at a good pace here, ever since like the 5th stream for Cold Steel 2. Um, and literally all we have left is, let me skip this. All we have left is literally one single classmate left to find, and then we can decide on if we're going to join the Imperial Army or do something else entirely, because we got to take down the Noble Alliance, but they're not quite sure um if we're gonna go and like fight the Noble Alliance alongside the Imperial Army, or do something else that can stop them. That's about what we're trying to figure out right here. And but before we can even do that, we are trying to get all of our classmates back together, and all we have left is Eustace. And we're in his hometown right now, and basically in his hometown, we're trying to find a way to meet up with him, to talk to him. And it's not that easy because we're wanted criminals, and we're in a city full of nobles. And the Noble Alliance is literally, it says in the name, just a bunch of nobles. So like, I don't know if it's like completely all nobles, but it's the Noble Alliance. And if you're in a city full of nobles, and you're a wanted criminal, yeah, you're definitely not in a good spot. But that's why we're trying to be, secretive. We're trying not to be caught, and that's what we're trying to do. Just trying to get Eustace back. But let's just start. But we left off because we were getting like messages sending us all over the place. One told us to go to the restaurant it told us to go towards the it was just out in the open. Two kids told us to go to the restaurant, and then the restaurant told us to go to the airport. And we're right in front of the airport. But I saved right here in front of the airport because it tells you literally, well, this again, but it tells you that the story was going to advance, and we had just run out of time. I just about run out of time, so I didn't know how long this was going to be, so I left it here for us to deal with. So I guess we'll see what happens here. My guess is my guess is that it was Eustace, and he was sending us from place to place to throw off all the kids, because the kids are the one who set us up on the by telling us the message, and then they told us the message to go to the restaurant. And if there's someone that Eustace really trusts, it's the chef of the restaurant. So Sierra, I think it was called. And so obviously he's not gonna let kids know, because they're kids. Kids are like wild cards. They could be unimportant, or they could just mess everything up. So you didn't want to take that risk. So let's see what happens here. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. Let us see what happens. Oh wow. I thought we were gonna like immediately get through like a bunch of cutscenes. This is the first time we've ever been to an airport in Trails of Cold Steel. We go to these all the time in like Trails in the Sky, but never in Crossbow or Cold Steel. Well, in Crossbow there's not really a need because they just take buses everywhere because everything's that kind of close. But this is a different situation. Erebonia is way bigger. They take trains, but some of them also take airships. Wow, Barrier Heart Airport's as nice as I pictured it being. My first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yup, it's the kind used in the Empire. I've been aboard them a few times. I've been waiting for you. Oh, is he gonna send us somewhere else? I don't think so, because it said the main story would advance. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor, post haste, is what I was told. Okay. Well, not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. Sounds good. from in here. First time we're getting into... No. The Courageous was the first time we were getting into an airship in the Cold Steel games. All the airships in Trails in the Sky look the same in the sense, depending on which you were boarding. This airship is massive, indeed, although it naturally couldn't hope to compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the third floor lounge, but please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is or what they have in mind. Right. She's right about that, even though I'm pretty sure it's useless. Not the bridge. Okay. I think this is the third floor lounge. Oh, we were in the second floor? Okay. Should we go straight inside? Go inside. I guess we just start on the second floor, and if you go down, you go to the first. Oh, that sounds like Eustace. Yep, there he is. In the new outfit. Which will probably get changed because I have an outfit for him.
やはりそなただったか。
待ちくたびれたぞ。随分と時間がかかったようだな。
ユーシスがあんな回りくどい方法で呼んだせいだと思うけど。
この町は少々人目がありすぎるからな。気を使ってやっただけありがたく思うがいい。
Yeah, that makes sense.
やれやれ。
It's exactly how I was putting it too.
こうしてまた会うことができて、
It's a way to throw people
無
off.
事でいてくれて本当に安心したよ。
お前の方もな。よくぞあの状況を乗り越え、ここまでたどり着いたものだ。まあ、お前ならば成し遂げるとは思っていた。この俺が見込んだ男だからな。
きっと
Who doesn't have high expectations of the Joker 27?
ありがとう、ユース。
ようやくこれで皆様全員が揃いましたね。私も嬉しい限りですわ。
はい、本当に。シャロン殿もお力添えに感謝する。
なぜ RF のメイドまで一緒にいるのかは知らないが。
Doesn't have the foggiest idea why Sharon is here. If only you
ユ
knew.
ース、
お前たちの動きは貴族連合を通じて伝わっていた。あの灰色の騎士人形を使って各地の貴族連合の部隊を何度か退けていることも。
I was about to say, what sort of information does the Noble Alliance have on us? And I was like, oh yeah, we did fight with Valamar all over at the end of each chapter, didn't we?
しかし正規軍に属することなく、あくまで第三勢力として動いているということもな。
ふん。鬼神のことも一応は伝わってるみたいね。
そして俺がこの場を作ったのは単にお前たちと再会するためだけではない。俺とお前たちの立場の違いを今一度。
ユーシスさんと。なるほど。つまりそなたは我らと共に来る気はないのだ。
何かの冗談。
何を驚くことがある。
I definitely saw it
俺も
coming.
一応
As we had just came to Barrierheart. There's no way we would immediately be leaving like that.
すでに両方軍の指揮など父の手伝いをしていることはお前たちも知っているはずだ。
それは
貴族の義務。
そして兄は連合軍の総参謀として働き、父は
Yeah, we definitely got to stop his brother Rufus.
両兵を雇ってユミルを、お前の故郷を襲った。あの心優しい人々がいた。俺にとっても思い出深い場所。
He said that was his dad that sent them over there? Yeah, it was. I remember him confronting him in the last stream about it.
俺がもう少し早く実家に戻っていれば。いや、弁解は無用か。だが、これで分かっただろう。 もはや俺とお前たちとの間には埋めようもない溝があることを道は分かたれたということ。
ユージス。ユーシスさん。
I love how we're covering Fee with the Mishi plushie.
この町から出る時の安全は保証しよう。なんだったら動力車で適当な場所まで送ってもいい。だがそこから先は
ユース。
Time for Reen's talk. The talk
夢の
that
こと。
gets everyone to
ア
like
ルバレア
bend
家
the
の
knee.
責務のこと、いろいろなしがらみがあるのはわかる。ちなみに父さんは先日目を覚ましたばかりだ。ほとんど傷も回復して、あとは体力を戻すだけだろう。
そうか。よかった。できれば直接お見舞いをしたかったが。
いや、気にしないでくれ。俺が言いたかったのは、それを理由にするなってことだ。
え？
大事なのはユーシス自身がどうしたいかってことだろう。真に貴族連合に賛同して、
Yeah, we don't really know why Eustace is over here in the first place. It was more so to protect like his hometown, but exactly what is he trying to do? And like what can he do and what is he trying to do to protect his hometown?
だが少しでも自分を曲げているんだったら、俺の父が傷ついたことにありもしない責任を感じているなら、後戻りできなくなってしまったと勝手に思い込んでいるのなら、それはただの逃げだろう。真の帝国貴族にふさわしいとは俺には思えない。俺の父がここにいたら叱って諭しているはずだ。
He shut him up.
リーン。
きついね。
俺たちはまだ学生で自分たちのことで手一杯だ。この内戦も様々な対立も将来どうすべきかも未熟なままで答えを出すなんてとてもできるとは思えない。だからこそ俺たちはもう一度集まるべきだと思う。生まれも違えば立場も違う。そんな未熟者同士、それでも意見と知恵を重ねて難しい状況を乗り越える。俺たちが特別実習でやり遂げてきたことだろう。
そうだな。そうですね。それが私たち7組でした。
まあ見てる方はハラハラしっぱなしだけどね。そうですわね。
Eustace doesn't have anything to say back at him.
なんとなくだが、お前には俺の迷いを切られるような予感はあった。
ユーシス。
だがそれでも俺にはアルバレア公爵家の人間として果たすべき責任と義務がある。それでもお前たちが引き下がらないというならば、勝負をもってケリをつけるしかあるまい。1ヶ月前
Just as you and Crow did.
自信を勝ってそうしたように。
勝負
ついてくるがいい。リーン、オーロックス教国、かつて俺たちが実習で通ったあの地で。
I really don't think you stand the chance, Eustace. But I will entertain the idea. Why? Okay, why is he literally in front of like windows like that?
まったく
And who is this?
赤き翼の情報を集めていたら飛んだところに出くわしましたわね。アルバレア公に対する義理などはありませんが、一応見届けた方がいいかもしれませんわね。
Oh, is that the sleepy guy with the blue and like pink hair? Or yep, it is. I don't know who the girl is. I do know who this is. He is definitely on the Noble Alliance's side. Oh wait, that girl is the Valkyrie looking girl.
適当に街をぶらついてるからよ。
あなたが来ないでどうするんですの？私は あくまでサポート。あなた方ナンバー持ちを手伝っているだけですわよ。
わかったよ。たく。まあ、知った顔もいるし、ちっとは楽しめそう。
Familiar face? You mean Sharon? And when she said that you're the one with a number, I'm guessing he's an Ouroboros member. If I'd hazard to guess, he thinks he might recognize Sharon, and then also she said that he has a number. I think he's an enforcer. His enforcers they have their own numbers. Forgot what number Sharon is, but Isn't this Angelica's bike? I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen. What in the world is it doing here? I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel. You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse? Okay, that is not the kind of duel I was expecting. Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Okay, there's a sword fight as well, okay. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare. Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win. It does sound quite similar to what I had in mind. Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out? Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you. But know this, I have absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle. Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got. I would expect no less. They're way too fired up about this. We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds. Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage. That works for me. How about you, Eustace? Very well. Let's begin. They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. And after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the Orbobike's controls, the time came for the race to begin.
いよいよ開始だね。
ゴーゴ
Go, go!
ああ、見ていてくれ。
He looks pretty confident in myself. Alright, accelerate with R1, L1 is brake, and you move left and right. That seems pretty easy. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go off-road and like jump to the top on that cliffside that I think I saw? I don't know.
ああ、受けて立つ。示してみるがいい。お前たちの意志の強さを。
行きましょう。位置について。ドライ。ツバイ。アイス。
German numbers.
ネル。
Alright.
二人とも頑張れ。
I just know it's on the left. If you just stick a left, you'll get there.
ゴーゴー。
I'm also paying attention to the map. But this is super easy.
ここを左だ。裏道を上がってください。盛り上がってるわね。
I'm just looking at the map. Left them in the dust. AP increased by 2. I'm pretty sure the hard part was that you could have fell in the hole or went the long way around. You know, either way.
よし、俺の勝ちだ。
You knew the area like the back of your hand. I don't know. That didn't seem like it.
馬に競り勝つとはな。ユース、風上は取らせてもらったぞ。さあ決着をつけよ
Let's do this.
う。いいだろう、この程度のハンデなどくれてやる。行くぞリーン。
Doesn't really feel like a handicap, but in the battle, it'll probably just give me advantage. Like a single advantage or
手
something?
加減無用だ。行くぞ。
No, not really. I just go first, I guess. I guess that's all it meant. It meant. Useless. Okay, you resist a lot, except for status downs.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
As your flame slash.
何
11k.
まだまだこれからだ。
He's already below the 50%.
一斉にかかれ。
Noble command? When did you have that?
いや
Kira? I mean, you're no Elliot.
行くぞ。
Okay, he does hit hard.
参る。
I do have the gladiator set. So that's helping my CP increase.
いや
And I really want that crit.
参る。
I really want that crit. Yeah. The only thing is if I can delay him. I don't want to use like a Zerum powder or anything like that. I'll just pray I get the delay. If I delay him, I definitely go next. Let's see. No delay.
ざまずけ。
That's fine. Treasure sword. That's new. Whoa! Freeze and stun? Oh, so like,
すまない。みんな
wow. What a good fight, I guess.
手加
What
頑張
a
んだな。
what a good fight. You have a craft that's kind of busted. Okay. If that's the case, let me do this again.
気を。行くぞ。
No, let's get in there. And I crit.
あり
I had the 5% crit.
これで大丈
Oh!
夫だ。
RNG was on my side. RNG was on my side. That was pure luck. That was pure luck. Reen's weapon has a 5% chance to crit.
勝負ありだな。
He definitely got stronger. I gotta say, he got some way better crafts. Like really, that he doesn't look as bad as maybe I just never really paid attention. But I remember Eustace was very balanced in arts and physical attacks. I mean, yeah, arts and physical attacks. So he was always pretty decent. But I don't remember his crafts at all.
さすがだな。
I'm pretty sure those are just new.
八王一刀流。少し見ない間にさらに磨きがかかったようだ。
ユースの方こそ。
Yeah, don't sell yourself
とても
short.
叶わなかった。
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace. Like seriously. You're strong. You're really strong now.
剣にしても競争にしても
お互いすべてを出し切ったということか。どうやら完膚なきまでに俺の
But
負
yeah,
けのようだ。
the so-called advantage that we get from this first part of the race of the bike and horse race, that really did not feel like an advantage. That really should have been like a double or triple advantage because that felt way too. That felt like pathetic. I guess it's like whoever goes first, but like seriously, that really shouldn't matter. I feel like it should be double or triple advantage for the other person. It was nothing. It was just I went first. That was really it. Nothing nothing different at all.
リー、ユージス、大丈夫ですか？お二人とも。
And this is where I would have joked around. I'd be like, great, you guys are here to watch me deal with a finishing
No.
blow.
リー、ユージス。
And just hear someone like Elliot's voice. Just his reaction would be funny.
蹴りついたみたいだね。
見ての通りの結果だ。
ああ、なんとか勝てたみたいだ。正直ギリギリだったが。
そうか。じゃ
馬術、そして剣術。現時点での俺が持つ力は全て出し切った。だがそれ以上に、お前たちの力と意志が
I couldn't compare to your RNG was more like it.
それを確かめられた以上、もはや迷いはない。今の俺が進むべき道は、お前たちと共にある。
ユース。行こう、一緒に。この内戦において、7組として答えを見出すために、そしてあいつに、クロウのいる場所に。
ああ、任せておくがいい。このユーシス・アルバレア。今より7組に合流しよう。俺なりのアルバレアのあり方を父や兄に示すためにも。
やれやれ、見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなってくるわ。
うんうん。そういうのも含めて私たち7組なんでしょ。共にぶつかり合って初めてわかることもある。私もこの学院生活で身をもって学んだからな。な、フィー。
うん、そうだね。これで現時点で集まれる7組がこれからのことですが。そうは問屋がお
Oh,
らしま
that's
せん
the
わ。
Valkyrie looking girl. Uh-oh. And Sharon's exclamation marks. That was interesting. She probably recognized the voice. Maybe that's why it didn't have the question mark exclamation, but the 2 exclamation marks. She probably recognized the voice. Yeah, it's the Valkyrie looking girl. I thought so.
あれは甲冑。
あの二人は。
Wow. You could glide in the air while you have your hands and legs up, I see.
トールズ士官学院7組。せっかくの再会のようで
That
す
just
が、
looked weird.
水を差させていただきますわ。
俺たちのことを。
一体何者だ？
知った顔もいますが、まあせっかくですし、名乗らせていただきますわ。
Duvali.
見食らう蛇が第七使徒、その直属たる鉄騎隊、筆頭大使を務める神速のデュバリーです。
The head knight of the Stall Ritter.
我がマスターの命により、この地に推算しました。
結社の手先。
第七使徒、鋼の聖女に率
The
い
Steel Maiden.
厄介な連
The
中
girl
が
from
現れたわね。
the girl from the Crossbow
敵
games.
対。
I mean, yeah, Crossbow.
かの槍の聖女が率いた敵対と関係が。
確かあなたはアルゼイドの娘でしたか。気になりますか？でも教えてあげませんわ。せいぜい悔しがるといいですわ。
I don't know why. This girl just looks super weak.
そして気になって夜も眠れなくなればいい
She's
の
like
です。
a little child.
ざまーみろですわ。
Exactly my reaction too.
なんだこの女は。
うん。そこまで気になるわけでは。教えたくないのであれば、あえて問いただすつもりはないわ。
ちょっとお待ちなさい。本当は知りたいはずなのに、何を余裕ぶってるんですの？
言動はともかく凄まじい使い手みたいですね。
I don't know.
ええ、執行者ではないものの達人クラスの腕前ですわ。
The only person I'm worried about is the other one.
あちらに控えている方は正直
Exactly.
次元が違いますけど。
The guy is even more frightening.
まあいいですわ。せっかくですし、あなたの方も名乗って差し上げ。ってまだそんなところにいたんですの？
その程度の数ならお前さん一人で十分だろ。
ああもうナンバーワンのあなたがそんなことで
He's supposed to be number one. Is he Enforcer number one? I'm pretty sure we've met Enforcer number one. Unless they're not talking about Enforcers.
ナンバーは
シャロンさんや怪盗 B と同じ。
Okay, he is Enforcer number one. I could have sworn we already met Enforcer one, but never mind.
ええ、私のナンバーは
She was
ナイ
9.
ン。ナンバーは執行者の強さを示すものではありませんが、それでも彼は特別。結社最強と言っても過言ではありません。
鋼とどちらが上かは試したことがねえけどな。
Yeah, the Steel Maiden. I guess she is an Enforcer. The girl from the Crossbow game. She was powerful. She ended up being way too hard for us. You could like beat her if you really grinded stuff out, but it was one of those battles where you pretty much, if you lost, it was fine. The story would have continued.
さっきのレースは悪く
And
な
I
か
ended
った
up losing.
しちょっと相手をしてやるか。
McBurn. Interesting name. That
俺
doesn't
は
sound
マカーン豪縁なんて呼ばれている。
doesn't really sound that intimidating.
うだうだ問答するのは面倒だ。相手をしてやるから、とっととかかってきな。
He has the aura. We've seen that before.
この凄まじい気当たりは
炎。
参りますわよ。我がマスターより授かりし神速の剣。とくと食らい上がれですわ。
まあ
To be taught by the Steel Maiden. I forgot her name. But that's a really good training partner.
1分くらいは持ってくれよ。
なめるな。みんな全力で迎撃するぞ。
任せるがよ。
I'm pretty sure this is one of those battles where we lose.
少しは楽し
But
ま
for
そ
the
うよ。
if I can survive this turn here, I'll definitely aim for Duvali.
どりゃ
Dodged it, but we're not in counter range. What are the HP values, by the way? I can't tell. He's level 80, McBurn, and then Duvali 76.
さあ
行くぞ。
Oh yeah, I'm at 91. I was like, wait a second. Oh, and there's a crit, so I should hold on. Or I could just, you know, let Reen do it. Reen use it. But since Elliot isn't here, and Emma, this is going to be difficult. I don't really have my healer. I'm going to have to use tea time. Yeah, I'm going to have to use tea time.
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝。
礼は言おう。いいだろう。
I'll Azure Flame Slash. Oh boy, we did like nothing. We can see their HP values now. Dang, he has 256,000 HP. We're not gonna get to that. If anything, we could take out Duvali. But I doubt it. Nice miss.
あまあまですわ。
そら
Nice dodge.
少々ぬるいが勘弁。
任せる
Okay, can I? Yes, I can. Impede that.
私の番ですわ。
I am gonna use. I really want to overdrive, but I'm not gonna waste this crit. I'm gonna Radiant Waltz with Laura here. Good damage.
お任せくださ
I'm gonna overdrive.
い。行きますわ。
Let's aim for Duvali.
チャンスです。
She's at the 50% threshold.
チャンスだ
私の番ですわ。チャンスです。
Burst. And then Azure Flame Slash. I'm gonna put her down. Potentially. No. Alright, I'm a Death's Embrace. There you go, I put her down.
ありえま
We just got McBurn.
焼き尽くせ
I'm pretty sure he's gonna do like some sort of S craft or oh,
せんとしたこと
or just do that craft that'll just immediately eliminate us. But we did it. We took down Duvali. That's probably like AP points. Yes, I knew it. AP increased by 3. What's the matter, Duvali?
もう終わりか？
そんな。
ここまでとは強すぎる今までに見た中でも桁違いなくらい
Don't worry. This might just not be the game. This might not be the Cold Steel game to take him down.
ナンバーワン。正面からでは分が悪すぎますわね。
あの女騎士はなんとか捉えたが。
まさか
生ごときに不覚を取るとは。しかもパルセイド家の娘相手になんたる屈辱。
Does she not like Laura or something? Does she not like the Arcade family?
おいおい、手を抜きすぎだろ。
Were you even trying?
確かレーベのアホから1本くらいは取って
She
なかっ
beat
た。
Loey?
まあ100本中1本くらいでしたけど、じゃなくて少し足を滑らせただけですわ。
Oh, that's why. She simply slipped. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, folks. She just simply slipped.
ひょっとしてお前混じってやがるな。
何のことだ
いや、気づいてないなら別にその程度だった
He
ら
knows about the
たかが知れてるだ
inner
ろう
ring.
しな。
一体何を。
そんじゃあとは任せたぜ。踏んづかまえた公爵に渡すのはお前さんだけで十分だろ
ちょっと待ってください。さすがにこの数は少しは手伝ってくださいな。
だからめんどくせえんだって。もう少し熱くなれる相手がいやともかく。
だったらお次は私が相手をしましょうか。
Instructor Sarah!
あ？
この声やっと来たか
She finally made it? Oh.
と
なんですの。
Instructor Sarah did not change clothes.
やれやれ、急いだ甲斐があったわね。ここまで化け物じみた相手が来ていたなんて。
あんたは
サラ教官。
Instructor Sarah Velestein.
遅くなったわね。私が来たからには君たちに指一本触れさせないわ。7組の担任教官としてね。
教官
A 級遊撃士自伝のバレスタイン。
へえ、聞く名前だな。
なんでサラがここに。
何が何だか。
まさかユーシスそなたが。
あるルートから極秘裏に連絡
A
が取れ
secret
た
channel to contact
万
her.
が一を考えて保険をかけていたわけだ
そうだったのか
サラ様、ご無事で何よりでしたわ。
はいはい、そりゃどうも。この子たちのためにヘビの仲間相手にやり合ってくれたみたいだし、一応感謝しとくわ。
まだやる気ですの？遊撃士風情が加わったくらいで状況は変わりませんわよ。
だがまあやっと面白くなってきたぜ。人里もなさそうだし本気を出しても良さそうだな。
いけない。
あれは
待ってください。さすがにそれは私まで巻き込むつもりですの？
What the devil are you doing up there? Someone on a megaphone? Is it the city? Oh, it's Eustace's dad.
あれはアルバレア公爵。父上、それにあるの？
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
置き手紙。
おいおい公爵さん、邪魔してくれるなよ。せっかく月かけた火がしけっちまうだろうが。
Silence. This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Wow, they sound like a real parent now. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
手紙に記した通りです。
Oh wait, I was about to read that.
自分は7組の仲間と共に自分自身の道を行きます。あくまで父上や兄上とは別にアルバレアのあり方を見極めるためにも。
ユース。
Shit, what is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of the Cruisin', or Knights of Cruisin'. Yeah, literally, a dad that's just disrespectful, doesn't care about the children, doesn't want to listen, is irrational, just like a real parent in real life. Just like a real parent. Oh boy, I almost read that.
オーロックストリでの舞台か。
見たことのない機体もいる。まさか新型なのか。
Heavily armed Soldat, Hector. That's a new one right there. I've never seen that one.
しらけちまった。あた好きにやってくれ。
That's such a cool way to teleport. Just gets set on fire. Why can't everyone teleport except for the... Why can't I ever have a character that can teleport?
ああ、
どうやら出番みたいね。
もしかして
彼を呼ぶつもり。ここが
Every
正面。
single
お願
chapter.
いします。
At the end of it, every single chapter, we just gotta call Valimar.
来い。灰の鬼神バリマール。
It's like, we can't rely on on Valimar every single time. Alright guys, I'm gonna call him. It's like, oh, that didn't last very long. An ash-colored knight? So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight. The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that. And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then. Its form is most impressive. Oh, this time we got our own looking sword. That one's not the same as the one we took from them. Go forth, my knights. With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army. Yes, your grace. The tank as well? That one looks tough. Heavily armored too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it. Right. Let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Understood. Alright, we don't have Alyssa here. Who I think is so far the best Divine Knight partner to have. Okay. Let's aim for the head. Yep.
行こっか。
Let's swap to Laura. Let's try Laura.
ここは任せた。
引き受けよう。
Radiant Wings. Strength plus 25% for 3 turns. Okay. And then an attack. It's nothing crazy. The strength is amazing, especially on turns where you can cast like Morning Moon right here. But yeah, we got Heavenly Slash. 100% chance to seal an enemy, but you cannot guard or counter. 100% chance to unbalance. Okay. It's also S power. It's also S strike. So literally, it's the strongest move. It's gonna do a lot of damage. But I really, really like Morning Moon. All right. He's casting, but I have Morning Moon. Morning Moon is so good. Everything just gets dodged, you counter, and a 30% chance to unbalance. Like, I feel like that's just so strong.
私の番だな。
Alright, we tried out Laura. Let's try Emma.
ここは頼んだ。あとはお任せを。
Butcher hers is like a defense buff. Crescent Shell, yep, a defense 25% for 3 turns. And then class A attack. Yeah, sure. Wait, actually, is there an HP restoration? Okay. Yeah, there is. I can hold out a little longer before I use that, though. Okay.
まずいわね。
I'm gonna say the arms. Oh, nope. I got countered. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that... Jesus. That hurt a lot. Wow, I didn't get the unbalance. Let's try Eustace.
すみません。
まあ任せておけ。
Defense and arts defense down for the enemy for 3 turns. S strike ability. Wow. There's not really a point to using Gale Raid with Eustace. This is actually really good. I'm gonna use Eustace for the time being, but first I gotta heal.
新規
And I'm gonna heal again when it's his turn. I mean Morning Moon while I can. No impedes, right? Oh yeah, there is an impede here. 30% chance to unbalance. Nah, we'll just stick with this. This is just too good. I probably could have impeded on that last turn that I took all that damage. Let me heal again. Back to full. Dang. Such a high chance to unbalance the enemy and we're not getting it.
俺の番だな。
Just store EP. Pull up Morning Moon. Both of them are charging up. Oh man, no unbalance. Come on. Alright. Dang it. Let me impede you.
俺の番だな。
Alright. Let's also drop your stats and hurt you. We just took him out immediately. Oh, no, we didn't. What is he left at?
まだいけるわ。
Oh,
押し切りな
2K.
さい。
Wow, we did not get that unbalance.
やった。
All we got is the tank left. This is the easy part, though. Only one thing to aim at. May as well just do finisher because it's pretty much over.
俺の番だな
あと一押しよ
And our link with Eustace. Dang, he starts at level 1. Why? Well, our link with Eustace is a little bit higher, even though it's barely a thing. Grah! This can't be happening. How could our new Soldat be defeated? Damn you. You think he's ready, Celine? He should be. Time to open up that spirit path. Green? Give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path. Right. And they're just watching up there? A transportation spell? Time to make our escape. Oh, wait, Eustace! You can't leave like this. I won't allow it.
しばしおさらばです。兄上にもよろしくお伝えください。願わくば。ユミルのような無法をこれ以上犯しませぬよ。あるの。連れ出した馬は丁重に屋敷に戻してやってくれ。
As you wish, Lord Eustace. Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace! Well, time to go back to Emir. That should be the end of that chapter. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Barrierhard. But even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. Their reunion itself was a reason of joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of Soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros and forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Emir. And we're back, and we brought the motorcycle. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name. It's like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Aww. Not like this means you'll never see him again. My, you've all matured since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? The Orbu bike. Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. Looks like we'll be able to use this on our operations, potentially. Eustace and Sarah has joined the party. Reen and Eustace can now use Overdrive, and Reen and Sarah as well. With Reen acting as a medium, Taval and Sarah can now use Overdrive when linked with one another. And now that all of Class 7 has assembled, the number of Overdrive icons in battle has increased to 2. Oh wow! That's actually busted. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately after one another too, allowing for new strategic possibilities. That is insane. That is actually insane. Welcome home, Marine. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, this is everyone. It sure wasn't easy, but we managed. I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain. Indeed. Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it this far if not for all of you coming to find us. Thank you. And naturally that goes for you too, Celine. Yeah, whatever. It's great to see you guys again. The winds must have been on your side. It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters.
憎まれっ子世にはばかりと言うし、無事だったのもうなずける。
お前の方こそあっさりと両方軍あたりに捕まったかと思ったが、悪運だけは強いらしいな。
何を？
それじゃあ。
Yeah, Milliam always bothered you, sis.
なんで避けるのさ。
抱きつこうとするからだ。暑苦しい。
照れ屋なんだから。
Well, I'd expected you to come back with your classmates. I didn't think you'd bring back Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people. Thanks, I guess? It certainly has gotten lively around here. It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad. I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Taval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health. We're not doing anything special, really. We're just glad that you've been getting better. That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. Andreen, I want to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high. Thanks, Mom. Though I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone, it was only possible because everyone was with me. Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for all of you at the Phoenix Wings, so go ahead and rest there. Oh, nice. Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit? That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days. The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice relaxing bath after all your hard work. Alright, that sounds great. And we can save. Continue. Thus, they left for the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the springs. And after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their rooms to sleep. I was thinking in my head, how nice must it be at nighttime in the open air bath? Like, it has to be amazing. You can just stargaze and just, you know, think of things. Just be all to yourself. You know, that sounds nice. And it's funny because that's exactly what we're doing. It's so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We might have all spent our time apart in different ways, all with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elisa's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. I'll bring you and Princess Alphen back safely. I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table. But what? I'm happy we're together again, but we've got a lot to decide about to decide about our future, and it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they've been given head on. We ended up apart, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Oh! I get to choose a character. Who left the strong... Who left the strongest impression? Well, like, what does this mean? Alright, I'm not gonna select the character who's not a part of Class 7. I don't know if they're gonna be there for our final fight. Maybe this is just Link XP or something like that. If it is Link XP, I should choose Laura. What is this supposed to mean, though? Who left the strongest impression? I kind of just want to see Emma, because Emma's one of my favorite characters. I think it would have to be Emma. All this time, she's been fighting alone, unable to tell us any of her true identity, or why she was doing what she did. That must have been so hard on her. Did she feel like an outsider? What was it like never being able to ask for our support? And yet she did all she could to fulfill her duties as a witch while being loyal and a kind classmate to us all. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong. Is that Emma? It is Emma. Yeah, literally, you're just picking a character to come into the bath, pretty much. Emma! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now. No, you shouldn't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that anyone was in here. Still, this might be the perfect chance for us to sit down and talk. Pardon? It feels wonderful to bathe here during the winter. I love the feeling of warmth coursing through your entire body while relaxing. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs too. But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Emma? It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of, I see what you mean. So, I'm modestly covered, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare at me so much, however. Although I can't blame you too much. I'm the one who decided to come in to begin with. Oh! I wasn't doing it on purpose, sorry. Anyways, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular? Yes, as it so happens, I wanted to thank you, Reen. Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked. Well, everything, I suppose. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Legram to get us. Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again. I think that's a bit of a stretch. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all. That's so sweet of you to say. Everyone contributed something in some way. However, I believe Class 7 can only be what it is with you at its center. We all believed that you would get back on your feet and fight, and it's because you pulled through that we made it this far. I feel that way, and I know everyone else does too. So thank you, Reen. But please don't laugh. It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that, you know? I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how I've been blind about all this time. I butchered that sentence, but whatever. I couldn't help but laugh at myself. I see. Our bonds are stronger than you realize. They won't be broken so easily, Reen. I hope you never forget that. Don't worry, I won't. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the academy one day. As long as we don't give up. I know we can make that a reality. So let's give it everything we've got. Of course. Yeah, for me it was like a tie of choosing either Emma. Well, yeah, either Emma, Laura, or Sharon. Because I expected it to be like Link XP, someone was gonna come in. And yes it is Link XP. 600 of it, that's a lot. So it was like, I want to bring Sharon in, because she's like pretty busted so far, and if we do keep her all the way, I would like to get her Link XP up, but also Laura as well, in the case that maybe Sharon doesn't stay with us. December 12th, Ymir Rest Day 3. So we spent 3 days here. I like how they drew on the snowmen. I don't know how you do that, but they drew on the snowmen. Okay, our meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I've got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it'd help to ask the others about what's on their minds, too. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Receive bonding points. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events each that can be viewed instead of 1. Oh, that's awesome. Because if Laura and Emma are together, that's just going to make it much easier for me. Talking to one of these characters after viewing their first bonding event will allow you to view their second. We got 7 bonding points. Alyssa's in the house, in the mansion. B, Laura, Sharon, Claire and Milliam, Emma, and Sarah, Eustace, Elliot, Gaius. Okay, pretty much almost everyone. Okay. Definitely gotta get Sharon. Also, let me save because it's been a while. Doing some shopping, Sharon? That's right. Since you'll all be gathering for a discussion in the Phoenix Wings, I thought I might help out in the kitchen. I also thought I could prepare some food for your father, seeing as your mother has other business to attend to. That's awfully generous of you. Thanks. With several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume that they're up to something. I'd like you to know, Reen, that no matter what happens, my alliance will always lie with you and your classmates. Please ensure that whatever you decide on this afternoon is something you can do without regret. I feel like the devs are saying that, like, no, player, I am not going to betray you. Like, I know you might think that I'm an enforcer and I might betray you or something, backstab everyone, but don't worry. I feel like that's what that is. Sharon, I swear we will. Glad to have your support. Till the end of time. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Michael? I am doing fantastic. Code Steel 2 has definitely been easily the better game over the first game. So I've been enjoying myself a lot more, especially now that we've gotten everyone. I've been enjoying myself a lot more. Been enjoying building up my characters and having a good time streaming with you guys. And I see you made it back to Barrier Hard in the story. Yep, we literally just finished Barrier Hard. We just came back to Ymir. It's great to know she's got our back, but she's still cooking for Dad. Maybe I can help her out with that. Well, yes, let's spend time with Sharon. If Sharon is indeed going to stick with us till the end of the game, like to the final boss and everything, then I definitely want to level her her Link. I don't know if the next chapter she will join us, because like in the previous chapter, it allowed us to choose between like Claire and Antival, but the chapter that we're on, it only allowed us to choose I think it was just Sharon, wasn't it? I might be wrong about that, but I can't remember. AKA the city fit for nobles and their old dusty ideas, as Machias once said. Yeah, Machias would have been upset about a lot of different things, but he's also matured, so maybe not. Well, I don't know. I didn't bring Machias along, so I would not have known. Well, even if you are looking out for us, that doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking for my dad. Might as well try to pay him back a little bit for all those years of love and devotion, right? See, I'm sure your father will be overjoyed to hear you say that. As soon as I'm done with shopping, we can head over to the kitchen. That sounds fine with me. Let's go raise our links with Sharon. Together, Rean and Sharon walked to the mansion. After seeing that Rean's mother was out, they started making a hearty meal for his father. Oh, you're making a Mir-style borscht? Did I say that? Good idea. It's got plenty of vegetables, and it should be great for warming him up to boot. I couldn't agree more. All the protein in the meat I'll be using should accelerate his recovery as well. Masterine, could I trouble you to chop the vegetables? If you would, I'll set about preparing the meat and seasoning the soup. Sure. Whistles. It's times like these where she seems just like any other maid. Takes me back to watching her cook for us in the dorm. It's hard to believe that she's actually an enforcer for Ouroboros sometimes. Ow! Is something wrong? Heavens! You've sliced your finger! Sorry. I should have been paying more attention. I didn't cut it too deeply though, so it should be fine. Oh no, that won't do it at all. Would you hold still for a moment, please? I'll stop the bleeding. Oh! Sharon! What are you... This is so awkward. There. That should do the trick. Sharon, I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? I'll bring you a bandage, so please wait in the adjacent room. She's messing with me again, isn't she? How old is Sharon? There we are. All better. Please leave the rest of the work to me. You should give your finger time to heal. You're probably right. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help. You needn't be sorry, Master Rain. You made a valuable contribution as it was. It brought back memories of Lady Alyssa's younger days too. Whenever she felt ill and scraped her knees, she would always start crying for me to come and help her. Aw, how sweet. I can picture how embarrassed she'd be if she learned Sharon was telling people this. Come to think of it, you've been working for the Rainford family for a while now, haven't you? 7 years, in fact. It was shortly after Mr. Rainford's passing. I can't begin to thank Madam Chairman Irina enough for giving me the chance she did. It was only thanks to her kindness that I was able to begin a new life under her employ. Does that mean you'd never been a maid before she hired you then? What were you doing before that? Oh. As you no doubt suspect, I lived as an enforcer. A mission given to me by Ouroboros was what first led me to meet her, and she wasted no time in trying to hire me. I served in both capacities concurrently after that. You won't find many executives who would knowingly hire an agent of Ouroboros. She never ceases to amaze, huh? She certainly doesn't. Nonetheless, It was thanks to her that I was able to find a new path of my own. It's too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I was simply thinking out loud. Regardless of what happened in the past, my love for the Rainford family will never waver, nor will my devotion to Class 7. Masterine, I shall continue to do all that I can to serve you. Thank you. I know we can always count on you. And everyone else knows that too. I hope we'll always stay fondly in your thoughts, Sharon. I really want to look up real quick Sharon's age, but then I don't want to chance myself on the potential that I look up like her Wikipedia page and then I read a spoiler. So I want to avoid checking. But I'm really curious about her age now. After their conversation was finished, Sharon returned to preparing Baron Schwartzer's meal. And after helping however he could until his mother returned, Green left them to finish by themselves. And now we hit level 3 with Sharon. Yes. Powerful strike and out of Curia. Okay, we got 6 whole bond points left. Alright. Is that in Alyssa and... They said that there's 2 bonding points with characters. Is that an Alyssa and Sharon bond point? Hold on. No, it's just Alyssa. Okay. Alright. Let me just go outside. Let's go to Laura next. There she is. Even the air here feels clean. It's not hard to see why Yun Ka-Fai is so fond of this village. I hope that I'll get the chance to bring Father and Klaus here one day. We'd be happy to have them. And don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. I hope so. I suppose that's another reason for us to hasten its conclusion. But I'm still at a loss as to how, though. What should we do, I wonder? She's definitely racking her brain over this. Maybe a break would do her good. Yes, let's spend the time with Laura. Why don't we go somewhere and take a break? It's good to take a breather sometimes when you're stuck on a difficult problem. That sounds reasonable. In that case, I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you escort me to your room? What? Interesting. She wants to go straight to his room. So this is your bedroom? The decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yun Ka-Fai. Is there anything here that particularly represented? Is there anything that's particularly representative of the Eight Leaves School? I should have known. You caught me off guard when you asked to see my room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. Why would you be surprised? Oh, it's nothing. As for your question, I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. Wait, actually, I have some tea leaves Master Ka-Fai gave to Dad a while back, I think. How about it? You up for having some green tea? Really? I'd like that very much. Sip. This is quite a refined taste indeed. It isn't my first time tasting green tea. Monica let me sample the tea served at her class's tea house during the festival. But this seems to have more depth to its flavor and fragrance. Master Ka-Fai is a huge fan of this kind, apparently. He brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit, so he's popular among the locals. Everyone here likes him. Really now. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person, but I can easily see why he and Father get along so well. Would you happen to know where he is now? Nope. Afraid not. The letter I received from him during our vacation here didn't specify. He's always been something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So while I couldn't tell you where he is, I'm sure he's just fine. I imagine so. If rumor is to be believed, he's as proficient with a blade as Father, if not more so. Are you worried about your dad? I am. I tried to avoid admitting it publicly, but it's a fact. His skill is as immense as ever, but given the various new weapons that have come into play during this war, along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and that knight from Ouroboros. Yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned about the circumstances. Still, all we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able. So as long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited with them in due time. Maybe. No, you're right. In a sense, this is but another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. Yeah, and I know we can overcome it so long as we're together. Exactly. Your bond with Laura has been strengthened. There we go. And here's our second. Let's pull it up again. That tea was delicious. Thank you for allowing me to join you. Incidentally, Saval mentioned that you used to train somewhere deeper into the mountains. Is that true? Yeah, in the Isengard range. Wait, don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. Well, after that break, I feel like doing something more active. A walk in the crisp, snowy mountains should clear my mind just perfectly. I wouldn't mind a mountain walk. Yeah, let's spend time. If you're really that interested, I can show you the way there. Would you? I'd be very grateful. Then we should set out at once. Yeah, her and Emma have the 2 bonding points. I'm definitely going to do them because they're definitely on my endgame teams. So I would definitely like to have that. Together, Reen and Laura climbed the Ymir mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Soon enough, they had arrived at the area where Reen once traveled under Master Kafai. Yeah, this is where the mountain broke off, that's right. Phew. I wasn't expecting the climb to be quite so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conducted your training a remarkable distance from Ymir for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here away from civilization. We trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. We had to catch our own food, secure a place to sleep every night. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. Oh my, that does sound rather harsh. You were just a boy at the time of your training, yes? I can't fault it, however. The Arcade School does have similar practices. Even when I was a child, I would often join the students in training in the mountains. I'm not surprised to hear the Arcade School training's right up there with the 8 leaves. I made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying when I'd finally come back home. That's not hard to picture. After taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in my mind that training here would have been a valuable experience. Yeah, it certainly was. Standing up here and being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. I suppose you could say the same about our swords in this war. Sorry, Laura, I'm not following. No matter how much its wielder trains, realistically, a mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. That being the case, what significance do swords even have in this war? I've been pondering this a lot lately, and I still haven't reached an answer. You know, that's exactly the same question that was asked back in history with the Shinsengumi, and they ended up just giving up swords. I don't think they gave it up completely, but they just trained themselves with guns because that's what was new at the time. I remember that. That's a good question. And yet, when I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior that the Lance Maiden was able to end the war of her time. That played a role, certainly, but she must have possessed numerous other qualities that contributed. Yeah, that's true. And in the same way, I'm sure there's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. My thoughts exactly. We simply have to find it, and as a class, I know we will. Alright. And that should be our bond increased with Laura. After talking for a while, they enjoyed a short mock battle against one another before returning to Ymir. And we hit level 4 Link with Laura. Cover and powerful strike. Alright. Let me save in the meantime. We got so many bonding points. definitely go to Elliot, and then we'll do the 2 of Emma's. Elliot, where are you? He's upstairs. There you are. Sitting in here brings back memories. Remember trying to lock down ideas for our concert in the middle of our trip? I guess it wasn't that long ago, but it feels like another lifetime, especially since Crow was with us then. Yeah, it really does. But it's not another lifetime, is it? It's this one. There's no reason that all of us hanging out and having fun has to stay a thing of the past. The only hard part is figuring out how to make that a reality again. Which is admittedly pretty hard, but I'm thinking of ways to make it happen. It doesn't really sound like he's getting anywhere. Maybe a break would help clear his mind. Or clear his head. Come on, Elliot. Let's take a break. The more frustrated you get over not being able to think of anything, the less likely it is that you actually will. Yeah, I guess you're right. I know just the thing to clear my head. You used to play the lute, right? If it's still around, can we take a look at it? Rean and Elliot managed to scrounge up Rean's old lute from the darkest depths of the mansion. Instruments in hand, the two of them then headed over to the tavern. Why the tavern of all places? I'm pretty sure the guy working there is like, oh god, please no. Well, we managed to get permission to play here, but I've gotta say, I'm feeling pretty tense about this. I haven't touched this lute in forever, so playing it in front of a crowd all of a sudden is a bit... You'll be fine. Just play it like you played the guitar during the festival. One of the best things about music is that it can be made with any combination of instruments. Well, if you insist, I'll give it a go. Better to try and fail than not try at all, right? Alright. And so the two started to play alongside one another. To their relief, the customers in the tavern seemed to enjoy the performance, even giving them a round of applause once it was over. I mean, that's the type of music that I would generally hear in a JRPG when you enter a tavern, so it's very fitting with the tavern. Phew! That was actually pretty fun. See? I told you it would be fine. Not being up on stage or having lights in your face takes a lot off the pressure, too. I sometimes used to perform like this at the concert cafe back at home. Oh, really? So, I'm guessing it'd be even more fun if I could play half as well as you do. I don't know if I'm really as good as you make me sound, Rean. I've got a lot of practice ahead of me if I decide to pursue a career in music. Emphasis on the if. That's right. Your dad's finally given you permission to go through with it if you want. Have you started giving it any serious thought yet? Yeah, a bit. Not that I'm getting anywhere. I'm happy to have his approval, but it's still not a decision I can make lightly. It's probably silly to even be thinking about it now. I mean, we need to focus on getting through this war first. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with giving thought about your future when you can. You're right that it's something that you can't take lightly, and it's still hard to tell how things will be after the war ends. But if pursuing a life of music is what you decide to do in the end, you've got my full support too, and not just your dad's. Thanks, Rean. But right now we need to focus on our future as a class. Once the war's over, then we can start living for the future. Yeah, you're right. Okay. A lot of talking so far. Let me take a drink. To thank Gerald for letting them perform there, Rean and Elliot helped clean up the tavern. Once they were finished, they happily walked back to the Phoenix Wings. Link XP leveled up. Oh my god, a measly 73 points off from leveling Elliot's Link XP with Rean. And, like I said, we're gonna do Emma. There she is. Emma has 2. I don't mind if you focus on Class 7 for a while, but don't forget that we've got a full-fledged witch to worry about. Why is this little girl here? Why is she here? And to be honest, I think the sooner we deal with her, the better. Before the time comes, you might want to try hardening up that bleeding heart of yours. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I do hope she'll give us the chance to talk things out first. That's the kind of soft-hearted thinking I was warning you about. This is not my conversation to enter. Oh, I was talking to Celine? It's wonderful to be back with Celine again. Now I can focus on how we should act from here on out. Not that will be a particularly easy decision. Yeah, we're glad to have you weighing in on the matter, though. Oh, I just remembered there's something I need to buy from the shop in the village. Oh? I can't tell you what it is, I'm afraid. It's a secret. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she sure looks happy about it. Okay, now I'm getting curious. Yeah, let's spend time with Emma. I know Celine's not allowed, but do you mind if I join you with your shopping? If it's okay, I mean. I know the shop here pretty well, so I might be able to help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Really? That would be lovely. But you've got to stay here, Celine. Green and I can handle this on our own, so don't even try to follow us. Fine, whatever. All this secrecy's creeping me out anyway. Alright, let's go shopping with Emma. Green and Emma left a slightly sulky Celine behind and took off to the store to buy whatever it was Emma was searching for. Here we go. The color looks just right, too. That's wool, right? I didn't know you could knit. I used to do it quite often back home, actually. I've been working on a scarf for Celine for a while now as a sort of reunion present. It's almost done, too, but I ran out of wool, so I came here to buy some more. That'd be so cute to have a little outfit for Celine that we could put on. Oh, really? In that case, why not finish it in our living room? That way you should be able to work on it without her finding out about the surprise. That sounds like an excellent idea. Thank you, Reen. After showing Emma to the mansion's living room, Reen decided to sit and accompany her as she worked, the both of them enjoying the soothing warmth of the fire. I made some tea, Emma. Wow, that looks great so far. Why, thank you, Reen. I think this deep blue color will really suit her personally. Yeah, definitely. Oh, dang, I skipped it. It's nice to see how close the two of you are. Close? Do you really think so? She's certainly important to me, but at the same time, she's not exactly pleasant to me most of the time either. I don't think she means any harm by it. Don't tell her that I said this, but she was really worried about you the whole time we were separated. I know for a fact that she cares about you, even if she has a tough time putting it into words. Really? Thanks for telling me. We've been together ever since the day I was born, but I guess I still have a hard time reading her. Once I began training to become a full-fledged witch, she became my familiar. So in a sense, she's like a sister to me. Really? I'm kinda jealous. As far as siblings go, it's like you two can completely open with one another. But when it comes to Elise, I always find myself holding back from saying what I'm really thinking. You say that, but I'm sure Celine is still keeping plenty of things from me. I can certainly be more open with her than I can with Vita, though, at least. If you don't mind my asking, how are the two of you related anyway? You said she was something of a sister to you when we first found out her true identity. She's a sister in the sense that we both trained to become witches together. I always admired and looked up to her, both for her skill in witchcraft and her beautiful voice. Even now, I feel like I'll never be able to catch up to her in terms of raw talent. I see. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. All you can do is keep trying, really. I suppose. One thing's for certain, you won't be able to catch up with her in a day. You didn't learn how to knit that scarf in a day, right? That took time. Catching up to Vita shouldn't feel any different. All you can do is keep trying to better yourself. When you put it that way, you have a point. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. I feel a lot better now. Nice. We cheered up Emma. And we helped her, well, I can't really say that we helped her knit, but we bought something for her, so I guess we did. Eventually, Emma finished knitting the scarf and promptly delivered it to Celine. And while she may not have put it in words, it was obvious that from her purring that she was very pleased. And with Emma, we hit the exact same point as Laura. A little bit past the halfway. And let's do the other bonding point with with Emma. I'm so glad that Celine ended up liking the scarf after all. Even if she is still too embarrassed to wear it. I'm not embarrassed. I'm just distraught that you wasted your time and energy making something for me. Make sure you get some rest now, okay? I will. They're so happy together. There's gotta be some place where we can unwind together. Yes. In that case, why don't the three of us head out to the foot bath? We've got more than enough time, and it's a great place to relax. Oh, that does sound like a great idea. Inviting a cat to take a bath? Yeah, I'll pass, thanks. Suit yourself, Celine. We'll see you later then. I don't really know how you... I guess Celine would just sit by on the side and just, well, just talk to us. And I like how they reverted our outfits back to the default. Ah, this feels wonderful. Celine was right. About what? About what? She'd mentioned how the hot springs of Ymir have the ability to promote mana recovery for those who use them. Perhaps it's due to there being a spirit vein nearby, giving them the protection of the spirits. Really? That's interesting. It's a shame Valimar can't jump in here with us then. That's very true. Oh! Her glasses fogged up. Emma? Your glasses have all fogged up, you know. Oh, oops. I forgot to take them off. It's so funny when you're looking at a character and they don't have their glasses on, it feels like something's missing from their face. You're just like so used to it at that point that it just feels like something's missing. Ah. You didn't need to get that worked up about it. Although, come to think of it... What is it? You're staring an awful lot. Oh, sorry. It's just something that's been bugging me for a while. Your eyesight isn't really all that bad, is it? You noticed. Things get a little blurry, but it's not a major issue if I use a little witchcraft to compensate. Thought so. We weren't wearing them for our concert, but our choreography was still dead on. But why wear them if you don't need them? In a sense, they're symbolic of a witch's way of life. A witch must carry out their duties while nestled in the shadows of history. Reveal your true nature and you risk straying from the witch's burden and becoming swayed by basic emotion. Grandmother's always said that to me ever since I was a little girl. Huh, that's funny. I'd always pictured your grandmother as this friendly old lady, but it sounds like she's actually pretty strict. She has to be, really. She's both the Hexen clan's elder and a very powerful witch, so she has a responsibility to guide us in all that we do. Both Vita and I were scolded by her fairly often during our training. Yeah, I can see that now. But then one day, Vita broke a taboo and vanished from the village. Grandmother seems to want to find her and punish her for what she did. But as for me, all I want to do is talk with her and find out what made her do such a thing. If I could just learn that. Sorry, Emma. What are you apologizing for? But sometimes I wonder if I'm being too naive when it comes to Vita. Even still, I'd like to think maybe I've grown at least a little. Maybe it's about time I stop wearing these glasses too. I couldn't tell you why, but wearing them somehow makes me feel like I'm always keeping secrets from all of you. Oh, I get to choose. Oh, no. Keep wearing glasses. I like glasses, so... And besides, I feel like with Emma, since we're already used to it, we just keep wearing it. You don't have to stop wearing them. Reen gently put Emma's glasses back on her. Reen! I don't see why you should force yourself to not wear them if you want to. Besides, we're all used to you wearing them by now. Oh, really? Still, whether you choose to wear them or not, and whether you're a witch or not, for that matter, you're still the same Emma, and you're still the same Emma we'll always love. Don't forget that. Thanks, Reen. That's such a sweet thing to say. Yay. Alright, we did both of Emma's. After that, they both remained at the footbath and continued whiling away with oh my god, let me read this again. After that, they remained at the footbath and continued whiling away time with pleasant chatter. And we hit level 4 with Emma. Alright, we got cover and auto charge. And only have one bonding point. This is where I'm just gonna give it to someone No, I'm not doing Alyssa. I'm not doing Gaius. I'm not doing Milliam. I'm not doing, Eustace. So, it leaves Fee. More than likely Claire, to be honest. Yeah, let's go with Claire. Claire's really strong. Captain Claire? Is something wrong? Hello, Irene. It's nothing major. I just received an update from one of my men that contains some information I found personally relevant. Oh, well, I won't pry, but at the risk of sounding condescending, try not to push yourself too hard. Today's one of the few chances we'll get to rest. I appreciate the concern. Though you have bigger things to worry about than my well-being, like the future of Class 7, for example. And with the town's defenses as solid as they are, now's the perfect time to sit back and figure all that out. She's putting on a brave face, but I can tell she's more exhausted than she's letting on. Yes, let's spend our bonding point. Well, since we're so well defended, why don't we take a little time to unwind? They have billiards at Phoenix Wings if you're interested. What do you say? Well, given how many people we have trying to keep the town safe, sure, I'll take you up on that offer. Alright. Let's play billiards. Let's play pool. Ha! I can't believe how you just pocketed all the balls in one shot. That's such BS. That's... you mean like all like... I forgot how many were, like all 11 of them? And the 8-ball too? So that's impossible. Fortunately, they all moved exactly how I calculated that they would. I'm sorry I ended the game before I even had a chance to take a shot, haven't I? That's insane. That's ridiculous. That's impossible. Thinking about it, games like these seem exactly like the kind of thing you'd be good at. I was probably walking into a bear trap the moment I invited you. Granted, I should have at least tried to hold back a little. Sorry. Lecter would have done a better job making the game more enjoyable for both sides, all the while leaving certain elements up to chance to keep things interesting. That lines right up with my impression of him too. I always did peg him as a trickster. Though, I wish I was a better player. I'd be able to put up a halfway decent fight in that case. Well, how about I give you a few pointers while we're here? You don't mind? Not at all. I can teach you some valuable skills that are guaranteed to help. Making good use of them will be down to you, but they should allow you to improve your score when playing. Well, if you're sure that you don't mind. Captain Claire then started happily teaching Irene how to play more effectively. He made even explanations on complicated issues and techniques sound simple, going through every step with limitless kindness and patience. And thanks to that, he was able to improve an astonishing amount in a relatively short period of time. Well done! That's the 9-ball pocketed as well. Thanks. To be honest, this is the first time I've been able to pocket all the balls without making a single mistake. You really are a natural at teaching. I wouldn't have been able to do anything at all if you weren't such a capable pupil. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I'm happy to keep practicing with you if you're up for it. Really? You're a kind person, Captain. What makes you say that? Well, it's true. You went out of your way to help us countless times on our field studies, and now you've chosen to accompany us here and help with protecting the village. It's easy to forget sometimes that you're a part of the RMP or an Ironblood. feels like you're always there watching over us from the shadows, and I really do appreciate it. I think you're overstating how much I've really done. I'm a Thor's graduate as well, after all, so I can't help but want to look out for others from the academy. In some ways, I just want to act like I'm still there, looking out for my classmates like an upperclassman would. Well, whatever your reasons, that doesn't change that I'm still grateful. I can't say for sure, seeing as I only have a younger sister, but I have if I ever had an older one, I have a feeling she would be just like you. Whoa! Captain? What was that all about? Don't mind me. Please try to think of this nothing as more than a meaningless gesture. Well, if you say so. Regardless, I intend to continue doing whatever I can to aid you in the future. My primary duty may be to serve the Railway Military Police and carry out the will of Chancellor Osborne, but I have no reason to believe that I'll ever be anything other than an ally to you in Class 7. I wouldn't have it any other way. I know that any help you can give will be a long way for us. I'm pretty sure she... Hold on, let me hold that thought. While Rain still had no idea what prompted her sudden embrace, he wasn't able to press the subject further. The conversation now over, they silently made their way back outside. I'm pretty sure she did that because she felt like she was alone, and like, she felt like she wasn't like... She probably, you know, being at the scene of the crime, you know, in front of Crow, she also felt not only that she was alone, not in that sense, but like alone, like no one's really helping her, and she doesn't feel like she's really, you know, a part of like the group, and being there and not being able to stop Crow, she feels like she's just not like, she probably feels like she's not strong enough, so she feels like weak-minded at that point. So I guess the hug was more so for like her as well, like you know, like a thank you, but also like thank you that there's someone out there that actually really cares about me and that I'm really not alone, sort of thing like that. At least that's how I'm just probably thinking about it. And link level 2 for Claire. So she was only in the beginning, so now she's a bit above the 50%, like 60%, I guess. Anyways, let's go snowboarding while we can. We got the A3 course. We gotta get 18 of the 19 flags in 53 seconds. Okay, X is to jump. I have to remind myself. I always think circles to jump. Oh my god, I missed a flag. I saw it last second. I can't miss anymore. Actually, let me retry. Because I don't know if you get some... I don't know if you don't get as great rewards if you miss a flag. So let me just fix my mistake. These courses are really short, so it's not a big idea. I mean, it's not a big problem. And turbo mode's a thing. Oh my god, I almost missed it. Yeah. We did it. Alright, we got all the flags, and let's finish up and get our reward. Nice work. That there was an expert level course too. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Receive Passion Leggings. I thought that said Passion Rouge. I was about to say, oh my god. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board that's gotten real popular amongst the youngsters. Wow, we got a board? What is that going to do? Purple dotted board. Select board on the course... Wait, select board on the course menu is now available. The difference between board is purely cosmetic. Oh, so please feel free to choose based on personal preference. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained, so if you feel like boarding again, just come on by. Yep, as he always says. Alright, Passion Leggings is strength 25, defense 25, prevent freeze. That's pretty good. Alright. And at that point we're done. So let me go ahead and let me open up slots while I can. Can we open up slots here? Oops. Yes. Let me make sure that they're gonna actually be able to join us. Because what if, like, Emma's like, oh yeah, I actually can't join you guys, I'm sorry. Oh, they have Mishi on the big... This is Mishi right here on the big snowman. I don't know what this is, but... yeah, look how big he is. No barking sound effects. Come on, why don't... Games always should do that. If you talk to like a dog or a cat, there should always be sound effects. Alright. Can we do anything about the bike? No. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just go to Reen's room and progress the time. I've still got time left before the meeting starts. Maybe I should go get some rest. Yep. We are ready. Eventually, the clock struck 12. One by one, Class 7 began to make their way to the Phoenix Wings cafeteria. And once they had all gathered, they jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. And that is the end of this chapter. We got 29 AP. We got 3,000 mirror for completing the quest. Rank up. Since we got to B3, we got Dragon Vein as a perk. And since we got to B2, we got Braveheart as a perk. I remember using Braveheart, but I don't remember what it did. We'll find out in a second. And in the chapter, we gained the B. As always, we got B on every single chapter. I don't really know what we're missing, because we've gotten... there has to be some optional events. Like there's probably like classmates, like students, like classmates that we probably could have found. But it's really not a big deal. I'm not that concerned. I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a third way. A path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking. A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side. True, we might be military academy students, but we're still students. Involving ourselves in the Civil War isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful in how we proceed. Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center. No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the divine knights are. If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want. They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously. What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either sides of the faction, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. And different things that we have to do too. Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do. There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad too, but with them having him under arrest. I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her. For me, I'm worried about Rower as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all alright. It's a huge relief to see you're alright, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for. I'm sorry I can't do any more to comfort you, my lady. And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same. We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce. I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Although suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable. That goes for Zeno and Leo too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely that we'll run into them in the future. Plus Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see exactly what she's trying to do, to figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to break a taboo to do it. That's true. Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the Wars of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland and those who live within it. Oh, same. We can do this. I can back him up, right, Claire? How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have. I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it. See, naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker. I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my full support. You're gonna need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all. Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations. Just so we're clear on this, there's a limit to how many people can use the Spirit Path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point. And we're limited on how frequently we can use it. Oh, right. But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. So who's to say we could even operate elsewhere? An astute point. The Noble Alliance would no doubt be even more wary of us than before. In the end, no matter what we decide, we lose. Indeed. Yet we're so short on time. So a decision must be made now. There's gotta be something that only we can do. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I know it exists, and I'm sure that we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is to keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no point in rushing into a decision. Is that Vita? Did she just barge in here? What in the world? It couldn't be. Vita! She's really powerful. She can just hear us and just get to us that easily. Obviously, it's like the hologram, but still.
久しぶりね。無事にリーン君たちと合流できて何よりだわ。これも女神のお導きかしら。
Ugh, cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening all this time? Where are you?
すぐ近くよ。ほら、聞こえるでしょ。
That sounds just like... Is that? It's coming from above us. I was like, what are they hearing? Oh, that's a huge airship. That's the Courageous, isn't it? Or not? No. It's... I forgot the name, but we read it before. Isn't that the Noble Alliance's forces... Oh wait, she read this. A Pantagruel.
もともと魔女には居場所がバレていたが。
でも、どうしてこのタイミングで？
準備が整ったからよ。
Uh-oh.
Vita, 姉さん。
ごきげんよう。7組の皆さん。可愛い妹との再会を祝して熱い抱擁と行きたいけれど主賓も待ちくたびれていることだしさっさとパーティーを始めましょうか。
Is that Crow?
まさかあれって
青の鬼神黒
Ordine, the Azure Knight.
どいつもこいつも久しぶりじゃねえか。ちっと乱暴だが、お前らの話し合いに乱入させてもらうぜ。このオルディーネと一緒にな。
この声やはりクローなのか。
間違いない。
C クローアームブラスト。
Hmm.
行くわよ。
あ来いバリマール
What if they were just here to talk? I doubted it. I mean, I would have doubted it, because why would Crow come in Why would Crow be here, and why would he be in his Divine Knight, but in his Xeno gear?
この短期間でさらに鬼神を乗りこなしたみたいね。さすがはリーン君。私が見込んだもう一人の男の子だわ。さて、それじゃあそちらの方も始めようかしら。
We gotta deal with everyone else too here. Phantom Thief B, Duvali, McBurn, Zeno and Leon, was it? I forgot. And Altina.
貴族連合の協力者ともか。
しばらくぶりやな、フィー。
I think it was Leonardo.
先日の遊撃士に加えて
Leonidas.
エクレールの姿まであるか。
ゼノ、レオ。
西風の旅団。
結社の連中までガン首揃えて現れたみたいね。
あの子とクーちゃんも一緒みたいだね。おかしなあだ名でクラウスラスを呼ばないでください。
小雪舞うこの里に再び訪れることになるとは。
ここであったが100年目。おとなしくすることですわね。
ま、あれから2日しか経ってないがな。
厄介ですわね。まさかこの地にここまでの戦力を注ぐとは。
We beat Sharon one time already. We'll beat her again. I mean Sharon. Wow. I meant Duvali. I read her name on the screen and I just read it out loud. And Rufus is here.
兄上。
久しぶりだな。7組の諸君。それに親愛なる我が弟よ。出奔したと聞いていたが、思いのほか壮健そうで何よりだ。己自身の道を見出す覚悟がようやくできたというわけかな。兄であるこの私とたとえ対立することになろうとも。
その通りです。
彼までここに出向いてくるとは。
貴族連合もいよいよ本気を出してきたってこと？
リーン、ここは私たちに任せなさい。君とバリマールの相手は他にいるはずでしょ。
教官。
手こずりそうだが、相手にとっちゃ不足はない。
皆さんのことはどうかお任せください。いい機会ですし。
シャロン、いくらサラたちでも。
そんじゃ、とっとと始めるとするか。
Let's get started. Okay, we're gonna be starting with the. No, maybe not. I was gonna say we're gonna start a Divine Knight battle, but oh, okay, here we are.
今の一撃を受け切るとはな。少しはライザーとして成長したってことか。おかげさまでそれなりに修羅場をくぐってきたからな。今度こそお前にこの剣を届かせてみせる。まだまだ甘いな。お前のくぐってきた修羅場なんざ俺の足元にも及ばねえ。そいつを改めて思い知らせてやるぜ。クロ。
All right. I hope I don't have to do any of those battles. I'll do just the crow battle, please.
トマルさん、シャロンも戦線はしているけど、
厳しいかもね。クレアたちより相手の方が数も多いし。
ならば我らも助立ちするぞ。
ああ、総員戦闘準備だ。
待ちたまえ。君たちの相手は 私がさせてもらうとしよう。
He's gonna fight us.
兄上。
邪魔する気？
あまり大げさに騒いでは里にも迷惑だろうからね。まとめてきたまえ。ユーシス、そなたにも久々に稽古をつけてやろう。
I hope they don't make me fight this like myself.
気を抜くな。兄上は帝国に伝わる宮廷剣術の達人だ。全力で言うかねば軽くあしらわれるだけだ。
心得た。行くぞ。
Oh my god. Oh god, I gotta use Eustace. Laura, Elliot, Emma. Support members? Fee, Marcus. Yeah. Can I go to the camp menu, please? No, no camp menu? That's insane.
全力でかかってきたまえ。
Okay, I guess we're just not gonna build up my Eustace or my Laura up a little bit. That's unfair. All right, what does Eustace do? Because I cannot remember. Rapid thrust 2, a single target impede delay, magic set, medium damage, AOE, whatever. Support area excel to yourself. You gain strength, arts, attack, and speed 25%, and set medium range AOE, 50% chance to seal, 50% chance to freeze and unbalance. And obviously he's gonna prevent a lot of it. But man, he could be frozen. That'd be kind of insane. He can't be sealed though. And there's that tiny chance of freeze, and I want it. I really want it. Okay. He resisted the seal. I really want to use this buff, but oh god. Wait, 20 CP. I might be able to get that back. Yeah, I should be able to. He resists everything, but not the higher elements. I wish it told you the strength of the attacks. Oh, it does. I was about to say, why doesn't it say it in the bottom left? It's in the far right. Oh, S. Wait. Before I do that, I should activate this. And then Resonant Beat. There you go. Oh, he's attacking. Let me impede. I sadly was not able to get Laura's S-Craft in time. Wow, really? 97? Alright. We're gonna do Aerial. No, not Aerial. Let's do a higher element, because he doesn't really resist this. Can I put his stat down? Yeah, there's a chance to be put down. But movement's not really gonna matter much. But sure, I'll do it. And I will do... Can he be confused, potentially? I mean, it's not gonna matter. There's no one else here. Okay. Okay. Sadly, no crits from Emma. Nice dodge. Nice counter. Nice archer flex. I'm gonna activate Radiant Wings. No, I'm gonna attack an S-Craft. thing is, it's just her CP recovery rate is just so slow. And this guy has so much HP. Oh yeah, he has 128,000. No wonder. He has a whole bunch of HP. And then I don't have Reen here, so I gotta play it safe. Let's do Crescent Shell, put that Arch Reflect back up, and the defense up, because some of us don't have it anymore. As well as the Resonant Beat. Arch Reflect, baby. Oh my god, that's where a lot of my damage is going to come in, isn't it? Okay. I will continue doing that. Your craft is just okay, it's just an attack. Yeah, I'm gonna do this into Crystal Saber. Not much damage at all. I mean, neither of these arcs doing any damage. I don't like that Yus has got his HP regen taken off. Jesus, only 773? He has a heck of a lot of resistance, doesn't he? Yeah, sure, on them. Our most damage is most of our damage is coming from arts. Let me impede that. Oh wait, I'm looking at Elliot doing the one. The one is doing that. I'm over here confusing it. We're almost there though. It doesn't look like it, but we're getting there. Not if we get countered like that though. Ooh, nice. Oh, the match ended. It would have been slow as long as he didn't do anything crazy like an S craft or some crazy craft that has some crazy AoE. We could have done that. And we had a bunch of like crazy items to back us up if we needed it. Emma's read it again. How is he so strong? Why is Alyssa not talking? Everyone but Alyssa? Yeah, he's definitely not gonna let us go. Gotta pay attention. Alright, Divine Knight battle time. We don't have the support of anyone else with us. Let's go with his arm. Nice. I remember his arm being the thing that was weak and Coach still won. But he's doing way too much damage. Unbalanced efficacy, it changed. It has to be the body now. Or not. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna do this. This one's the body. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. I think this is a loss. We'll take the loss.
しっかりしなさいよ。
If it gives us the retry screen, we'll try it again. But okay, yeah, I thought so.
これでしまいだな。まさかあの奥の手すら出す。
やっぱりこの間は完全に手を抜いてたわけね。
全力を出す必要。
Oh, the crap talk. I like it.
これが現時点での明確な力の差ってやつだ。半端な修羅場をいくらくぐろうが簡単には埋まらないくらいのな。
If you ever tell me that in real life, like crap talk like that, woo, all you're making me do is want to grind so hard to be better than you. That's exactly how I am. I'm super competitive like that. Vita's here.
どうやらそちらも型がついたみたいね。
ビータか。
予想通りすぎてちょっとつまらないわね。さすがは私の自慢の青の騎士というところかしら。
誰があんたのだ。上の方はどうなんだ。
あちらも決着はつきそうだけど、あまり里に迷惑はかけたくないし、このくらいにしておきましょう。幻想の駒だぞ。
Open Phantasma window. Oh.
高いところから失礼するよ。遊郭の若獅子諸君。私はラマール州の統括者にして貴族連合の総主催を務める者だ。
海援校。
貴族連合のトップがお出ましってわけか。
聞いていた以上に奇妙な面々が揃っているようだな。ユーシス君とラウラ城は以前レグラムで会って以来か。親元を離れてうろんなる面々と行動を共にしているようだが、まあそれに関しては若さゆえといったところか。
I feel like the opposite is actually. I feel like parents always think that.
アルバレア公は激怒していたが、社会勉強もたまにはいいだろう。
分かったようなことを。
そんなことを告げにわざわざいらしたのですか。
もちろんリーン・シュバルツは今回は君に用があってね。突然だがこのような場を用意させてもらった次第だ。
俺に
直裁に言おう。灰の騎士殿、君を我が艦に招待
Invite Reen aboard the ship.
どういうことだ。
That's like such a big trap.
帝国各地での華々しい活躍は耳にしている。
It's gonna be like it's obviously a trap, but like they're not gonna give me any other option, are they?
それで一度君とじっくり話し合ってみたいと思ったのだよ。これまでのこと、そしてこれからのことも含めてな。
それは。
Or he probably wants Reen to join them because he does have Valimar, and having Valimar on their side would just make them rule the world pretty much.
まさかリーンを貴族連合に。
招待に応じてくれればこのままユミルから引き上げる。それどころか内戦が終わるまで一切の干渉をしないと約束しよう。それでどうかな。
わかりました。そちらの申し出に。
どういうつもり？わざわざ本拠地に来いなんて罠に決まっているじゃない。
If they don't, if we said no, they would leave. They would just be stuck here in Emir then.
だがこれは俺たちにとってもチャンスなんじゃないかと思う。バリマール、セリーヌを下ろしてくれ。
何を言い出すの？
大丈夫。こんな内戦の状況下でも7組は再開できたんだ。委員長と一緒にしばらく待っていてくれ。頼む、バリマール。
承知した。
待ちなさい。
Well, we won't have our wonderful cat companion with us. I wonder how many of them know about Celine's presence at all. How many of them, besides Vita, know who Celine is?
アルバレアの人間として気骨を見せてみるがいい。そなたの誇りと信念を己自身に証明するためにも。
兄上
Lord Rufus!
これは男爵閣下。ご無沙汰しております。父が失礼をいたしました。
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
ご子息はしばしの間お借りすることになりますが、それではこれにて御身をお大事にされますよう。
そんな、せっかく会えたのに。
すまないみんな。だが必ず戻ってくれ。どうか無事でいてくれ。
Reen's gonna be okay, guys. No tears. He's the main character. Nothing's gonna happen to him. You guys gotta remember, this is a video game. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen. That is the end of Act 1. I figured it would have been the end after we got all of our classmates. And that is the end of Act 1 Ashen Chronicles. Everyone's bonds have been strengthened. Reen and Elliot has hit level 4. And they were literally like, he was like 72 points off, so that makes sense. Cover art support. Reen and Eustace hit level 3. Powerful strike art support. Reen and Fee hit level 4. Cover and counterattack. Reen and Gaius level 3. Powerful strike and cover. Reen and Milliam level 3. Powerful strike counterattack. Reen and Sarah. Powerful strike and deadly assist. Reen and Claire level 3. Powerful strike counterattack. And we got an achievement, Ashen Chronicles. Alright. Continue. Noble Alliance's forces flagship, aerial battleship, Pantagruel. They tied it down. Smart. Very smart. Alright. So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
率直に言ってこれ以上ことを荒立てたくはないのだよ。もともと我々がことを起こしたのは最小閣下のやり方があまりに理不尽だったからだ。陛下からの信任をいいことに伝統と慣習を軽んじ帝国のすべてを意のままに作り変えんとする傲慢さ、君たちも感じていたのではないかね。
それは
I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care about how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
だが諸悪の根源は消えた。時計の針を少し戻すだけでエレボニアは古き良き伝統を取り戻すことができる。 あとは残った者同士がわだかまりを捨てて手を取り合うだけ。
とても思えません。あれだけのことをしておいてこのまま済むとでも。デート占領に皇族の方々の幽閉、市民全員を人質に取っているも同然だ。その上ガレリア要塞を消滅させた敵国と背後で密約を結んでいる。少なくとも残った帝国正規軍が黙っているはずがないでしょう。
皇族の方々は丁重に保護しているだけなのだが、しかしだからこそ君にも力を貸してもらいたいのだよ。青の鬼神に灰の鬼神、
As I thought.
帝国に伝わる大いなる騎士、この2機が揃えば貴族連合は騎行兵部隊と合わせて
Easily what I had in mind.
騎士団を圧倒
I
でき
called
よ
it too.
このままいたずらに戦を長引かせるよりよほどいいとは思わないかね。
そんな単純に行くわけ。
いや、騎行兵という存在が戦場に登場した意味は絶大だ。火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、それを補えるだけの機動力と汎用性、そしてそれ以上に重要なのは、
それは
我々が人である以上、人型の巨大な何かには惹かれ、あるいは恐れずにはいられない。
Man, I definitely gotta admit, Crow looks just so cool.
ならば、その騎行兵の元になった伝説の存在なら、
I definitely like the new outfit they gave him.
クロウの青の鬼神や君の灰の鬼神ならなおさらでしょうね。
ま、否定はしないぜ。
今一度言おう。ギリアス・オズボーンは去った。あとは速やかに内戦を終結させ、あるべき秩序を取り戻すだけなのだ。そうすれば全てが戻ってくる。君たちの学院生活も妹子や皇女殿下の平穏な日々もね。
あなたたちは
二人の安全は保証しよう。たとえ君がどんな選択をしても。
I wonder if they're all in Heimdall or
それに
something.
関してだけは
Or who knows, even
この場
aboard the
確
ship.
約をいただきます。
もちろんだとも。
ルーファスさん、
経緯はどうあれ、未だ私は士官学院の理事でもある。その立場から言わせてもらうが、今は冷静に状況を見極めることだ。そして答えを出してみたまえ。この先何のために君。
Please come with us, Master Rain. We'll escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. Oh, nice. Food and refreshments. Intermission aboard the Pantagruel. Oh god. Last time there was an intermission in, I believe it was Azure or Zero in Crossbow. It took forever. So I hope it's not going to be like that. We're on December 13th, by the way. I think it said Monday. Pantagruel guest area. Can't imagine there'd be too much it'd make us want to do here.
あとは速やかに内戦を終結させ、あるべき秩序を取り戻すだけなのだ。そうすれば全てが戻ってくる。君たちの学院生活も妹子や皇女殿下の平穏な日々もね。
今は冷静に状況を見極めることだ。そして答えを出してみたまえ。この先何のために。
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far, but the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I joined them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No! This isn't that simple. Think, Green, think! I wasn't able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want us to do?
悩んでるみてえだな。
Did you bring me some food? What do you want?
そんな顔するなって。お前のことだからクソ真面目にあれこれ考えてるかと思ったが、案の定だったみてえだな。
How about you mind your own damn business? And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
辛いってやつだ。お前が仲間になってくれりゃ、そのあたりの負担も半分にできる。というわけで、迷ってないでとっとと決めちまえよ。
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
飯だよ、飯。ちょっとばかり早いが、早めのランチとしようぜ。
Wow. You just went out and got burgers and those almost look like pretzels. Yeah, kind of look like pretzels, but they're circular. And I don't know what those things are in the middle. Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings. Oh, it literally says it right there. I'm just refusing to read the text. I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
そういうのが好みか？だったらコックに頼んでちゃっちゃと用意させるか。
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
食え食え。
This tastes kind of different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in
フィッ
it.
シュバーガーってやつだな。なかなかいけるだろ？
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be
お気に
honest.
召したようで何よりだ。
I'd be more concerned about the fact if any of this was like
久
poison.
々に厨房で腕を振るった甲斐があったぜ。
Wait, you made this?
さすがにシャロンさんの足元にも及ばないけどな。俺の故郷、従来のソウルフードみたいなもんだ。
Oh,
帝国解放戦線リーダー C。 いいえ、旧ジュライ四国出身。
そういや、ビータのやつが妙な実況をしたみてえだが、ちょうどやりとりを見ていたのか？
yeah. Judai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study too. We didn't run into anything like that in the Judai special economic zone, though I guess that makes sense seeing as it's under the direct control of the imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
ああ、偶然にもな。街並みも結構変わっちまったから、少しばかり戸惑ったが、懐かしかったのは確かだぜ。
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much, enough to take his life? Tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Judai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
野郎の過去なんか詮索したって面白くねえだろう。そういうのは7組の中の気になる子くらいにしとけよ。アリサかラウラか委員長ちゃんにフィーあたりか。おっと、まさかミリアムってことは。
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past is paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
お前
Crow?
言っておくが、そんな大層な話じゃねえぞ。お前の過去に比べりゃ、こんなもんかっていうくらいの平凡で、それでもいいのかよ。
Yeah, nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
たく。ま、よくある話さ。歴史の教科書あたりには、それこそいくらでもありそうな、そのまま忘れ去られちまってもおかしくないような話だ。ジュライ四国。ゼムリア大陸の北西沿岸部に位置し、帝国西部、ノーザンブリア、レミフェリアとの海上交易で繁栄してきた。人口は15万人程度。規模としてはささやかなもんだ。
That place looks a lot more interesting looking than I thought it was in my head.
その分、周辺国から
I pictured it way differently in my
適当
head.
にうまくやってきた。20年くらい前までは、ノーザンブリア大公国で起きた国土が塩に侵食される異変、通称ノーザンブリア異変以来、北西沿岸の交易はそれなりに豊かだったジュライも目に見えて衰退を始めていった。それでも歴史のある町並みやら北海の漁業資源なんかがあったし、そういったものを有効活用しながら隣国のノーザンブリアを支援しつつ、徐々に交易権の回復を狙う。それが俺のおじいさん、当時のジュライ市長の考
His,
えだった。
his grandfather was the mayor.
ジュライ四国最後の市長。頑固だが茶目っ気もあって、市民の誰からも慕われていた老人。早くに両親を亡くしていた俺にとっては唯一の肉親で、いろいろなことを教えてくれた師匠とも言える存在だった。お前の老師と同じようにな。10年前のことだ。もう一つの隣国エレボニア帝国の政府が帝都からの鉄道網を延長してジュライまで直接通すって。もともと海運中心の町だったが、巨大な帝都と鉄路でつながれれば新たな活路も十分見出せる。市議会の賛成に押し切られて、じいさんは結局その提案を飲んだ。わずか1年で四国は息を吹き返し、町はかつてない賑わいを見せていった。だがそれは巨大な帝国資本がジュライに流れ込むのと同義だった。四国の土地や建物は買い漁られ、あらゆるものが投資の対象となり、誰もがミラ儲けに沸く。クロスベルでも起きていたらしいが、ジュライでは対抗勢力が存在しなかった。じいさんは危機感を覚え、いろいろと対策しようとしていたらしい。そんな中、
Someone blew up the railway.
何者かに爆破された。一刻も早い復旧が
That's big. They didn't just blow up the railway in like the middle of the road. They blew up the bridge. That takes a lot of time to get back. A lot of money too.
ジュライはあまりにも安全保障体制が脆弱。誰もが騒然となり、関連株は暴落し、犯人もわからぬまま四国は混乱した。そんな中、奴が就任3年目の帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーン宰相がジュライに直接乗り込んできたんだ。そしてこんな提案をしてきた。
鉄道復旧と今後の警備は帝国正規軍が全て受け持とう。代わりにジュライは栄えある帝国の一員となり、今後は経済特区としてさらなる発展を遂げてもらいたい。
よくよく考えりゃあまりにタイミングが良すぎる提案だ。当然じいさんは警戒して様々な対抗策を打ち出そうとした。だが一度味わった繁栄の果実は忘れられないのが、有力証人が多かった市議会はその提案に真っ先に飛びついて、関税撤廃やら特区としての税制優遇やらをちらつかされて、市民の多くもその気になっていった。そんな中だった。じいさんに従来の伝統を誰よりも愛し、市民の誰からも
He got killed or something?
だが 市議会からは糾弾を受け、踊らされた市民の一部からはそしられ、そうしてじいさんは市長を辞職し、
Oh, he resigned from his
帝国へ
position.
の帰属が決定した。じいさんが辞めたその日のうちに。
Oh, he didn't die.
ちょうど8年前のことだ。じいさんが悪くないのは誰もが分かっていた。鉄道爆破を仕掛けたのが本当は誰だったのかも。だが皆で見て見ぬふりをしたってわけだな。よくある話だろ。
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
ぽっくり
Oh,
言
he
っちゃった
died.
よ。市長を辞めてから鉄道爆破の件は結局うやむやになっちまってな。楽隠居を決め込んでから半年後に体を壊してあっという間だった。まあなんつうか
He lost the will.
糸が切れちまったんだろうな。さっきも言ったが、早くに両親を亡くした俺にとってダチや知り合いは多かったが、全部捨てて13でジュライを去った。各地を流れ、いろいろと手を染める中、スポンサーってやつだ。
Met Cayenne.
そして
Is-
同じ
You
よう
said
に張り出しちま
sponsor.
った連中を集めて、16の時に
Oh, the financial backing, the sponsor. I get it. Okay.
ギデオン、スカーレット、バルカンとはその時以来の知り合いってわけだ。そんな
Oh,
中、
he recruited them.
カイエ
Uh,
ンのところ
Crow.
に出入りしていたビータに導かれて、カイとオルディスの地下に眠っていた青の鬼神オルディーネと開口した。お前とは違ってたった一人で似たような試練をくぐり抜けて、そして青のライザーとして認められた。それが3年前のことだ。そして全ての準備を終えてから自分の経歴を完璧に偽装し
And
て、
then there's Toa, George, and Angelica.
俺は帝都にほど近い大帝ゆかりの士官学院に入学した。全ては計画のために、鉄血の首を取るために。
Hmm. Little did anyone know.
おいおい、立場が逆だろ。どうしてお前がそこまでへこんでやがるんだ。
Yeah, I guess.
たく、別に鉄血の野郎が悪だというつもりはね。
What?
ただまあ、じいさんが奴にしてやられたのは確かだ。じいさんの仕込みでチェスやらカードゲームは得意だったからな。そうなると弟子としては師匠の仇を討ちたくなるってもんだろ。
Maybe.
帝国に存在する歪み、それを鉄血が拡大しているのは確かだった。それらを見極め、最大限に状況を利用し、健康一滴の一撃でゲームを制する。ジュライが今平穏であるのを考えると、勝負事の後始末、内戦を終了させて帝国に平穏を取り戻す必要もあるだろう。だからそこまでが俺の勝負ってやつだ。お前が俺に引きずられる必要はねえ。ルーファスの旦那も言ってたが、何のために剣と力を振るうのか、何よりもお前自身のために。
Yeah, but Crow.
さてと、長いしちまったな。
I read that wrong. It should have been, yeah, but Crow.
一応お前は客人扱いだ。お偉方も帝都に戻る頃合いだし、せいぜい好きに過ごすといいだろう。
However I want? What else can I even do here? And what is that? Oh, Duke Cayenne, Vita, and Rufus. Out of all the out of the entire massive airship, they happen to look into the window that we're looking through? Oh, come on.
わざわざ見張りはつけねえから 脱出したけりゃ勝手にするといい。ただし俺はもちろんだが、結社に西風の連中、バルカンにスカーレットまでいる。全員を振り切れればの話だがな。
Sounds fun.
そうそう、2階の主賓室にはとびきり可愛いゲストもいる。
There's a visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I feel like it's Elise.
訪ねてやったら喜ぶだろうから、せいぜい顔を出してやるといい。
It has to be.
他の子に焼かれない程度にな。
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room. Like I know what that is. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my decision after that. At least then it'll be an informed one. Alright. After all that cutscene, let me save. All those cutscenes. Oh my god, every single room besides the one next to mine has something in it to interact with. I can sense someone inside. Knock. Come on in if you'd like. That sounds like... Yeah, we'll start from this door and we'll go to the top. There's just so many rooms. Excuse me. Is it Scarlet? It is. Scarlet. Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we could run into another at some point. Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago. Wait, what? A month and a half ago near Trista, I think. I thought he said a month and a half ago, a year. I thought he said something like a month and a half ago, a year. I was like, wait, what? Quite a memorable day for the both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea. You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit. These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose. I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose. Oh? I was under the impression that your family is part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he? He might be a noble, but generally, barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle. Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought about it before, but maybe my family was actually more well-off than yours. And Scarlet? I'd heard she lost her old hometown wait, what? And Scarlet? I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it. What kind of family did you come from then? Oh, they weren't nobles if that's what you're wondering. They were just really wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way. Oh, I see. You're wondering how someone like me could become a terrorist? It's written all over your face. Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I'd heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built the railway through it. Oh, did Z tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things. So, I mean, what happened? Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things. I suppose. You're so adorable, Reen. And now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun. I promise. Please stop teasing me. Anyways, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high quality leaves, it was brewed exceptionally too. You're very welcome. Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique. Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria. The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian churches? That's the one. It's called the Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there. Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me that there are sisters in the Septian church who use weapons like that? There are more things in this world that you don't know that you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete. Oh? Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you chose not to join, well, that has its own charms, I suppose. She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she said was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone. Okay, we got 6 other markers left. And that still is yet to talk about. That still is. I really don't think any of these are our guests, which I'm pretty sure is Elise. I can send someone inside. And judging by the fact that S is in the next room. Knock. This has to be Vulcan. Huh? It's open. Come on in. Excuse me. Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C? His name's Crow, not C. And he's never gonna be anything else for me. I know his real name, but to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet. Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them? Depends on the questions. Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously. Sure was. Anyway, 10 give or take? We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear. Oh? Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled? Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated the bastard's guts. So after we kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits. Joe said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons? Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me? I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do. I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least. You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think? The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. The crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you? That's enough of the niceties. If you got the time to worry about us, use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead of you, whether you like it or not. Heh. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean. Excuse me. Heh. Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still. Yeah, he's probably perfect for the job. Alright. He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seems to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that. Alright. Next is Phantom Thief B. But give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a snack because I'm a little hungry myself right now. So let me go ahead and put this back on the screen. And I will be right back. Give me a little bit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the wait, guys. I am back. Let me go ahead and take this off real quick. Alrighty. Alright. Let us continue. Alright, let's talk to Phantom Thief B.
いや、リン・シュバルツァ。
What the? You're the Phantom Thief. You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
君と同じくこの間の客人だからな。ちょうどの趣味は悪くないし、酒や料理
Yeah,
も
it does
さ
look
すがに
nice.
極上。楽しめるものは楽しむ主義でな。ま、一杯付き合いたまえ。少し話をしようじゃないか。世間を騒がす大怪盗と差しで話せる機会などめったにあることではあるな。
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Oliver. Heh.
皇族でありながら、あそこまでシャレの
Oh yeah, he met them back in Trust in the Sky.
そして、美に対するこだわりと愛についての決定的な相違。私を刺激してやまない人物の一人だよ。
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberal sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in Southern Ereboni at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
あの壮麗な空中都市は君にも見せてやりたかった。これまでの常識が一変するのは間違いなかっただろうからね。
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? He has many interesting and unusual stories. I got completely caught up listening to them. Oh god, I read that terribly, I'm
と
sorry.
いうように回答は
Sound like a
物を
robot.
盗むだけではないのだよ。君の時間、そして興味を盗ませてもらった次第だ。もしかすると心もかな。
Rest assured, that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Oliver is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
海援港あたりはできれば味方に引き入れたいと思っているのだろう。王子はかの鉄血宰相を日頃から警戒していたと聞く。だが内戦が始まって以来王子の行方はようとして知れない。赤き翼と共にいるのはまず間違いないとは思うが。
Oh god, the Crimson Wings. So the Courageous is missing too then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Oliver to side with him after you've imprisoned the rest of his imperial family.
だが帝国の大貴族とは元来そういうものだろう。かの獅子戦役とて各地の大貴族が継承者候補を乱立させて始まった内乱だ。後から挙兵し平定したドライケルス帝はその限りではなかったようだがその意味では王子もかの獅子神皇帝を気取ろうとしているのかな。
そのうちの一つが士官学院に新たな風を巻き起こすことだった。正直ためらいはしたのだが、それでも我々は君たちにかけてみた。帝国が抱えるさまざまな壁を乗り越える光となり得ることを。
I hope so. I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Drake House. Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They help me work through things in my head a bit.
それは
He just put his mask back on.
君がどの道を選ぶか知らないが、味方となるなら歓迎しよう。灰の乗り手としての君ももちろん興味深いが、何よりもその鬼の力。
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I feel like Phantom Thief, everyone else did not really get voiced, but Phantom Thief B gets voiced on every single occasion, doesn't he? I wonder who's in here. Oh, it's Leon and Zeno. Excuse me. Heh. That sounded menacing, and that view, the view with the music.
まあ座るがいい。バーボンというわけにはいかないか。
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
ここが戦場なら別に容赦はせえへんけど、殺し合った次の日に相手と酒場で出くわすなんてザラやろ。
ここを戦場にしたいのならば、こちらも応じるまでだが。
That can be arranged. I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
なんや、弱気やん。フィーも勝っとるみたいやし、謙遜しなくてもいいんやで。
あの鬼神とやらを使えば十分勝負にはなるだろう。それでも負けるつもりはないな。
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
なるほどな。しかし、エリート揃いの学校で学年72位とは。フィーも頑張ったもんやで。
しかも周りより年下の身でだからな。団長もおっしゃっていた通り。
ああ、ほんまにな。園芸部なんかにも入って少しはおしとやかにも。ってそっちの方はあんま変わってへんかったが。
まあこれからだろう。
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet, if you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
なんや、そのあたりもフィーから聞いてたんか。むむ。思ってる以上に懐かれてるみたいやな。
まさかとは思うが、手を出すような真似はしていないだろうな。
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
それは、まあいろいろあってな。悪いがそれについてはボンに言うわけにはいかんわ。
いずれフィー自身にはきちんと話すことになるだろう。そっとしておいてくれ。
Alright, I can accept that. Still, she's our classmate, and in that sense, she's like family to me. To us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
はは、いい短歌や。
覚えておこう。ところで、本当に手を出してはいないな。
そこのところどうなんや。
It's like two dads. Two dads of like, it's like when the boyfriend meets the daughter's dad, except there's two dads, and not. They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zafir is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zafir really cared about her. Sure, it wasn't a complete waste of time. Alright, in this room, I can send someone inside. Uh-oh. Ugh! What the? Let me save my game. Crap. Whoops. I'm going inside. Oh, this guy. I was like, who the heck could it be?
ああ、灰の小僧か。そういや、同じ場所に泊まってたんだったな。
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination?
なんだよ。お前が貴族連合に入ろうが、俺には何の関係もねえぞ。
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
ひょっとしてお前、混じってやがるな。
Yeah, he definitely knows. Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
たく、めんどくせえな。
That sounds like my reply.
で、なんだ俺に聞きたいことってのは
Well, when we ran into each other back near Berryhard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed. I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time, but what did you mean?
でもな、混じるってのはあくまで感覚的なもんだ。俺とお前じゃ中身も強度も違うだろうし、言葉で説明できるもんじゃねえんだけどな。
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying. Just watch.
種も仕掛けも駆動も栄唱もしてねえぞ。アーティファクトに頼ってるわけでもねえ。ただ俺は念じれば炎を出せる。それだけだ。
So it's just a totally unnatural ability? Probably Reen has something like that too then.
一切の原因もプロセスもなしに結果だけを引き出す能力。お前も持ってるんだろ。
Oh. Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
ま、そういうことだ。それができるやつは大抵混じっているもんだ。教会の聖魂とも違う。異質な何かが肉体そのものに。お前はごく一部みたいだが。
Oh.
なるほど。ま、それがなんでいつどこで混じったのかは俺の知ったこっちゃない。これ以上は答えられねえぞ。
So, that means that scar that he has on his chest wasn't like from a fight. Well, I don't think it was. I think it was more so a scar because he was implanted something that gave that other Reen that we see sometimes. That's where that Reen kind of came into this Reen. Obviously, I don't really know what to call it yet. We don't really have a name for the inner Reen when he shows himself. It's like this demonic presence in a sense, or like this superhuman that's inside of Reen, but I don't really know what to call it yet. Once I have a name for it, which will probably be soon, maybe not this game, maybe the next, maybe the fourth, who knows. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
そりゃ、よかったなと言うべきか。そんじゃ、もういいな。
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
ああ。全部だ。
Oh. His voice showed there too. His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it all makes sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day. And we got actually two more left. I think I can send someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Emir. Locked. Oh no. Huh. It's open. I thought it was locked. Because Reen's opened up every other door, but he's surprised about this one being unlocked. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sent someone in here. Oh, it's Duvali. Oh. Oh, it's Altina, never mind. I forgot all about her, to be honest. She's literally like Fee. I mean, she literally is just like Fee. Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13. Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance? Is she talking in her sleep?
状況把握パンタグリエル管内気品区画の遺失と認識
Situation assessed.
意識断絶より9時間経過
Yes, she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait. Good morning?
リーン・シュバルツァーどうしてここに記憶が改ざんされていなければここは私に割り当てられた部屋のはずですが
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
つまり侵入者ですねクラウソラス
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Whoa, can't we at least talk about this?
問答無用です
Oh. I can't imagine how much something like that swinging at you. You know how much weight would be behind that punch? Or a swing of its arm? That would hurt. So you claim to have no... Oh wait, she already said that. No, not claim. I really didn't.
では偶然魔が差して行為に及ぼうとしたと
No, no, I didn't. Ah, how many times do I have to explain what happened before you believe me?
冗談です私に害意があって近づけばクラウソラスが迎撃していたでしょうから
That's scary. Because I was saying in my head, wouldn't you be able to just kill her in her sleep right there? But then I completely forgot that Ergetlim is right there. Palaim Solis. Then what was all that for? Ah, well, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
それは構いませんが私に話があったわけでもなさそうですね
Well, no, honestly. I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much as I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
一つ目の問いについてはそう命じられたからですクラウソラスについては機密事項にあたるためお答えできかねますそして最後の問いは定義が曖昧すぎるかと
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess? And the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. It's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry. That was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
黒の工房
What?
私が本来所属する場所です
She's from the Black Workshop.
現在はそこから貴族連合に貸与された身分になりますあなたが貴族連合に加わらない限り開示可能な情報はそこまでです
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business. Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that
あ
name.
なたに意味のある名前とは思えませんが。ところで、この行為に何らかの不埒な意味は？
No, I did not. She's just... I think after that scene there, I think Altina and Milliam, maybe just Altina, but I feel like Milliam as well. I think they're androids. I don't think they're human. The Black Workshop, loaned. Sounds like stuff worth remembering. And there's Duvali. She's super pretty.
さすがにクロスベルトの行き来は結構大変ですわね。
Yeah, I think she was in Crossbow, but I can't remember. She had like 4 or 5 different Valkyries over there.
いえ、これもマスターのため。
She sounds awfully familiar.
なんですのあなた。って愛の鬼神の乗り手。
I remember you now. You're of Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
まさか気配をだってこの部屋に忍び込むとは。アルゼイドの娘といい、未熟者のくせに生意気ですわ。
Why does she not like Arcade? Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that. I don't know how much information we'll get out of Duvali. Oh, she changed? I like the way she was dressed. She looks super pretty.
それで一体何のようですの？おとなしくこちらの軍門に下るという話ですか？
Can you not just jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
それはもちろん第二中。クロチルダ様の思惑はともかく、私には義理もありませんし、あくまで計画に必要と言われたので協力しているだけですわ。
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
同じ人ではありますが、第7中になりますわね。私たち敵対の主にして。
Yeah, we met her in Crossbow, the Steel Maiden.
麗しくも凛
I
々しく
forgot her name. She had a very...
慈悲深きお方。
She had a very pretty name. It was hard to pronounce.
頂点を極めし、超絶素晴らしい方ですわ。
Well, you've made it perfectly clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stalrider is also a woman?
ええ、そうですけど、あなた程度の剣士など100人束になっても足元にも及びませんわよ。いいえ、1000人。
1000. Even 10,000.
1万人でも無理ですわね。
I think I would definitely love Duvali. Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and the Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
考え込んでますわね。ちなみにマスターのあだ名を改めて教えて差し上げましょう。鋼の聖女。そんな風に称えられていらっしゃいますわ。
Steel Maiden, huh?
さあ、このくらいでいいでしょう。あなたが軍門に下らぬ限り、私たちは敵同士。これ以上は慣れ合うべきではありませんわ。
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
答えにくいことを。執行者とは結社の長である名士様が見出した者たち。何らかの闇を抱えた者しかナンバーは与えられないとか。
Interesting.
別に私が部で彼らに劣るわけじゃありませんからね。
That's actually the very first time we're actually hearing that in the entire series. 7 games into the the Sky series, the Legend of Heroes series, and we're finally understanding how Ouroboros members get picked. I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere, like someone who hates anything that strays beyond the path of righteousness.
何をしれっと歯の浮くようなことを
Nauseating drivel.
とっとと出て行きやがれですわ
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? It's the same person. Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study. Yeah, it's the same woman. Alright. There it is. And finally, let's save. And I'm pretty sure it's Elise that's in here. This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside. Knock.
どちら様
That sounds like... Excuse me. It's Alphen. I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
リンさんリンさんリンさんリンさん
Your Highness.
どうしてここに夢でも見てるみたいです本当に夢とか幻なんて言いませんよね
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
どうか謝らないでくださいこうしてまた会えただけで私
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere. Alright.
そうですか
I was wrong. I thought it was Elise the whole time.
そんなことが
But I guess it makes more sense to have Alphen there. Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
そうですか妙に慌ただしい雰囲気でしたけど結果的にですけど公爵には感謝しないとこうしてリーンさんと再び巡り会えたのですから
Sorry, I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask,
分
but
かっていますエリゼのことですね残念ですがエリゼはこの船には乗っていませんおそらく私の両親たちと共にいると思います父や
Really?
母弟たちが幽閉されているのはご存知かと思いますが
I'm pretty sure it's Haim
ど
Dollar.
うやらエリゼはその幽閉場所に移されたみたいなんです皇帝家の身の回りの世話をする次女という名目にしたようです
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
そうですね私も同じ気分です
By the way, were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
どうやら貴族連合の海援港の狙いみたいです内戦が始まって占領した地域に私が顔を出して声をかけるそうすることで民の反発を抑え込もうとしているのでしょう
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
別にその程度のことなら構わないと思っているんです内戦の最中不安な人々を少しでも安心させることができれば私だって
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
リーンさん まあ本当にお見通しなんですからそれはともかくこれからどうなさるんですか？このまま開園校の言いなりにはなりませんよね。
Yeah, I really seriously doubt that. Well, I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
それは
There's so much to think about. You're being used as puppet against your will. And then Elise is in prison somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change
リ
things.
ンさん
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. Aw, she's so adorable! I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it? Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore deep within my heart, no matter what had happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
リンさん兄様しっかりしてください
What? Your Highness.
エリゼのことはよく知っています。多分兄であるリーンさんが知らないようなことも。8年前のことにしてももう大体のことはわかります。そのことが原因でリーンさんが剣の道に進んだことも、リーンさんがそれをトラウマに思っていることも。あの子はエリゼはそのことを申し訳なく思いながらどこか心地よく感じていた。あなたの関心を、あなたの責任感を自分が独占していることに。でもそれはエゴに過ぎないってあの子自身も気づいていたんです。あの子が女学院行きを決めた理由は他にもありますけど、それでもこれ以上リーンさんを無用の罪悪感で縛りたくない、それが一番の理由だったんです。だからリーンさん、
Oh my god.
どうかエリゼを理由にしないであげてください。だってあの子は、だからあなたが士官学院に入って共に歩む仲間と出会って、あの子は焼いたり寂しく思いながらも心から嬉しそうだったんです。
She's right about that, though. How could I have been so blind? All this time, I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around ever since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Kafai, all my friends at Doors, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again. Oh. What's that? Green has attained a new state of mind. He is now ready to use a new craft. Spirit unification when the time comes. Oh, when the time comes, so not yet. Okay. I'm fine, and I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
そうですね。もう少しこうしていたかったですけど、どうかお気をつけて。エリス海援校と取引をしてでも、なんとか解放して。
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend in prison in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me. How cute. She is adorable. Her reactions and stuff is just absolutely the cutest thing. And Princess Alphen has joined the party. I doubt she'll fight, but she joined the party.
それでどうやってこの船から脱出を?
Yeah, right. Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find the way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
了解しましたわ。まさかリーンさんと逃避行することになるなんて。エリザに知られたら完全に焼かれてしまいますね。
It's just something else to tease Elise about, huh? Anyway, let's get going. Alright, let me save. Hey, look at her character portrait. And I like how she's level 60. She's 13 levels below. She's not actually gonna fight or anything, right? No, she doesn't even have a weapon. She just joined the party. She has Holy Sphere, prevents death blows. She has a whole grid too. Pandora increases offensive arts damage, but it also raises EP. He has the Master Court I want. Oh my god, the Master Court that I used on Emma in Code Steel 1 is on. It's on Alphen, and I can't. I want it. I want it. This is really good. Basically, at level 5, this doubles the damage that your offensive arts deal, but it also raises the EP consume. So you're like, I want to say it's 1.5 times the normal cost to use arts, but you double the damage of all your arts. But I had ways to circumvent that. I don't know if we're gonna get that Master Court, but yeah, she's the one that has it. Where are we going?
相当な手だれたちがいます。声は低くしていてください。
合点ですわ。
Okay, we're going to Reen's room. No, we're going to the empty room. The vent. This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent. Oh, well, duh. Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think? Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent. Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape. But it's gonna be all dark inside and probably filthy, too. A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdallr too. Alright, how about I go first? I'm smaller than you after all. I actually don't think that's a good idea. No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're alright with it, but I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to as I thought. If she went first, we would be in the vent thing up her skirt, literally. Alright then. You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress. Alright. In we go. Oh my god, we go slow on this one.
あ、ほとんど汚れていませんね。
心臓管だからみたいですね。
Oh man, we go slow. We go really slow in this vent. Thank you, turbo mode.
曲がり角ですね。
気品区画は通り過ぎたみたいです。
Thank you, turbo mode.
よいしょっと。
Phew. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least. My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days. Anyways, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught. What is it? Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this. Wordman charging station. Whew. Feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all. I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person. Oh? What? Too late. Single advantage. Let me see if I can delay them. I can hit them both just like this. That's kind of funny. Ooh, Nightmare and the delay. I like it. She can only use arts. I just use Silver Thorn on this one. Arts defense is down for 4 turns. May as well. And besides, let that one sleep. He's not going to hurt us. Good damage. Confuse. That's really good. In that case, since you have Confuse. Oh, now they both have Confuse. They're gonna attack each other. Alright. Just a small little attack. Don't need anything crazy. God. They're strong. Ah. Are you alright, Your Highness? Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you. Good. Alright, here we go. Alright, sounds good. Let me save once again. Let me look at this map. Alright, we have Wordman charging station right here. Let me rest in it. Oh my god, we can upgrade hers? Why would I want to do that? Why would anyone want to do that? I can't upgrade our weapons or anything like that. We'll just have to fight on as we are. Okay, we're just going left. Archaism. Oh! Alright. These guys weak to wind. Okay, I'll spark arrow. Probably like right here. Crit. I actually should not have skipped the... Oh my god. I should not have skipped the Link attack. I actually want to see how she attacked. Alright, and here we got breakable crate. A chest with a celestial bomb. Dang. I feel like we get a bunch of item chests in this game give us endgame items. Orange cape. Alright, we got an orange cape. I'm not going to replace the gladiator set. Oh my god, Braveheart is good. Now I remember why I used it. Oh my goodness. Prevent faint. That's pretty good. Braveheart is just so broke. It's busted. You get this 10% crit rate. That's really good. I gotta give that to Laura when I can. Well, I don't, God, Laura already has some good stuff. I'm gonna Gale here. Let me not skip this. How does she attack? Okay. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, GC Yoshi? Are we time looping with Machias yet? I don't know anything about that. I'm in the intermission chapter of Code Steel 2, where it's just me and Princess Alphen just trying to escape off of the airship, because Duke Cayenne was like trying to like recruit us to join the enemy side, and that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to escape right now. That's exactly where we are right now. Good damage. So we're making some pretty good progress. Probably thinking of Code Steel 1. I'm not even sure. Probably another one, because that doesn't sound familiar to me. Recover the princess. Oh. 2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please. Right. Okay. I got this. I'm gonna delay them. I delayed 2 of them. And I don't think these guys are weak to anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. What about this guy? Fire? Okay. I'm just gonna use Silverthorn. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm gonna Silverthorn this one right here. Did you use Machias at all, actually? When we recruited him in Code Steel 2, I don't really use Machias, so I prefer not to. I don't really enjoy his kit, really. So I've only used him when we met him in Chapter 1, when we recruited him back in. They're down. He was healing. I need a heal. Goodness gracious. Can she heal me with items? Good question. Yes, she can. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I was defeated. Come on, Alphen is right there. I could have Celestial Bombed myself. That's fine. I'll end it immediately. I'm gonna motivate into Azure Flame Slash. Can't go to there. I don't really have a healer, so I actually got to heal with items. I've never had to do that before. Okay. What's in here? Item chest? Hero Balm. Nice. I just used one. Oh, wait. No. We got a game over. So, I got an extra one. Battle Scope. We'll go in here. Double advantage. Let me... Oh, I can't link up with her. Okay. These guys are weak to wind. Okay. I'll Spark Arrow. Good stun. Good stun. Big stun. We don't need much more damage. Just do this. And miss, of course. And miss again. There you go. Thankfully, the enemy was stunned. Because we would have been hit like 2 to 3 times there. Triple advantage. Let me Gale. The big guy is weak to Earth. I'm gonna use Spark Arrow. Dang, I was hoping I can get all 3. But no, I cannot. Okay. Really? You guys weak to fire? Sure. Alright.
なんとかなりました。
Princess Alphen leveled up for whatever that is, whatever that's worth. Like, this is literally a temporary thing. I'm surprised we could do so much to her.
階段があります。
ええ、このまま甲板を目指せれば。
Alright, let's rest up. And, let's get ready to go in here. Let me save. I wish I could have done one more fight. Because I'm literally at 174 CP, but I guess that's fine. It's not too bad.
いつの間に
Duvali and Blue Blanc? God, I cannot stand Blue Blanc.
素直に軍門に下るとは思わなかったな。
It's like 7 games in a row. This man has just been in every single Legend of Heroes game. It's just like, please, leave us alone. At least he does not give those terrible side quests that were in Crossbow and Sky games.
まさか帝国の司法と手に手を取っての逃避行とは。
Yeah, Blue Blanc is funny. Duvali's funny. Yeah, I agree. I think Duvali is super adorable. Especially the scene where, not too long ago, we went into her room and she got all fangirly about the Steel Maiden. I forgot her name. And then she got like all flustered when we complimented her. That was funny.
まったく大胆なことをしてくれますわね。
But I remember her from Trails to Azure. She was in that game.
あなたたちもまさか先回りされるとはね。怪盗に神速。二つ名は伊達じゃないみたいだ。
生意気な口を。
この私を差し置いて司法をかすめ取るなど簡単に叶うとはよもや思っていないだろうね。
私かすめ取られたつもりは毛頭ありません。むしろ私の方がリーンさんをそそのかしたのですわ。
Wow.
おお、これは失礼。大胆にして情熱的な姫君。我がライバルでもある兄殿下の薫陶を受けておられるようですな。
He really believed it.
さすがにお兄様ほど型破りではありませんけど。美、それは愛というのは大いに賛同できる信念ですわね。
ほうほう。
They would really kick it off. They're actually hitting it off. Wow, that's exactly what I said.
戯れはその程度にしてください。ブルブラン、あなたも執行者ならばもう少しわきまえるべきでしょう。
Okay, during this fight, we're definitely aiming for Blue Blanc. Immediately. We're gunning him down.
わきまえている執行者の方がむしろ少ないと思うのだが。
I mean, this kind of seems unfair, though. I don't think... Are we really gonna fight two strong people like this with just Alphen?
だがまあ、余興は十分だろう。
Oh, good
君自身
lord.
の真実は興味深いが、ここで花と散るのもまた一興。
剣士としての格の違い、存分に思い知らせてくれますわ。リーンさん。
I'm asking the same question here. Can I actually do this?
大丈夫です、殿下。この程度の戦力差なら。
Wait.
なんとか切り抜けてみますから。
Maybe this is where we can use that spirit conviction, was it? Where we can tap into our like inner self that we just like discovered like not too long ago. Maybe this is where we can actually use it.
悲願の実力差もわきまえぬ、苦にもつかぬ体現相互ぶり。そこに直りなさい。私が成敗してくれます。
こちらのセリフだ。
I was right. I was right.
これは
リーンさん。
ありがとう。殿下やエリゼのおかげです。いや、7組のみんなや世話になったすべての人の。
For the first time ever, we can use it ourselves.
なんですの？
鬼の力。
I like how they translated that from they translated that to ogre power, but he literally said demon power. Strength up. Oh my god, every stat up. And we got some sort of weird looking eye status icon. Oh my god, she's critting turn 1. Oh, that's unfair. We resisted probably a burn. I don't know what that red eye is, but that's probably just telling us that we're in this form. Anything different? Ooh, actually, yeah. Can we burn these people? We can, but it's an incredibly low chance. We lost Motivate. I can't motivate. Oh, wait. I don't need Motivate. I have Strength up. Okay. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna attack into Azure Flame Slash. Alpin's not helping us this time. I don't know if this is different. Hello, Mr. JRPG. Blue Destination hype. I want to know what the name of this like inner ring, this like inner power is, because we don't even have a name for this thing yet. Okay. I can't be taking too much damage. I really don't want to have to deal with these. 11k HP? Oh god, please no. I probably should work on Duvali. $4k damage. 823. Those don't do much damage. Yeah, that doesn't do much. And I resist whatever the heck I'm resisting. Probably like faint or something. Ooh, I burned him. And that's the end of that fight. It's a lot easier when we can tap into that power. I wonder if it's going to be that useful in the other fights. And what is like the cost of it? There has to be some sort of cost to be able to go into that farm. Probably like 2 overdrive icons or something like that. Maybe 200 CP.
殿下、失礼します。
Something's about to happen. Oh, he just jumped right over them. I was about to say he's about to go like he's about to go supersonic fast or something. And they're too late. Whoa, what's going on here? Wow, they didn't voice them. I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them. They weren't voiced at all this game. I'd bet.
おいおい、こんな状況でストロベリートークかいな。
Uh-oh, there's Leon and Zeno? Yeah.
あんたたちもか。
はあ、度胸やボン。そんじゃ、サクッと止めさせてもらうで。
我ら西風の守り。
Ah, he does not care. Woo-hoo-hoo! I like that. I like that. That's super cool. That's so cool.
目標防衛ラインを突破。
殿下、すみません。
大丈夫です。私その代わりもっと強く抱きついてもいいですか？
ええ、もちろん。
You're not being carried by just Green, but the anniversary Mishi plushie as well. There's Altina.
目標補足。これより拘束を開始します。やはり不埒な人みたいですね。
誤解を招くことは言わないでくれ。
Oh, something happened there.
目標をロスト、ディーン・シュバルツァー。いろいろな意味で評価を改める必要がありそうです。
Yeah, the Mishi emo, yeah. Look at him there, look at him right there. He has a crown. He's the king. King Mishi.
すみません殿下、とっさだったとはいえ。
それはいいですけど、でもあの子、私より年下みたいなのに、ディーンさんって不埒な人だったんですね。
Now she's saying it.
真に受けないでいただけると。どうやら終点みたいです。
I'm pretty sure Crow's gonna be waiting for us right at the end. Just a feeling. There's no way we would not see Crow up. We would not see Crow about any of this throughout any of this entire thing.
あれが灰の騎士。
A Crow, but also you have the problem child here too, McBurn.
ふん、そういう現れ方をすんのか。
鬼の力、ようやく使いこなしやがったか。しかし現金なやつだぜ。まんまと可愛い子ちゃんに元気づけてもらいやがったな。まあね、それに妹とみんなと、ある意味苦労にもかな。たく
チート試してみたいが、さすがに手を出すのは野暮だよな。
ああ、遠慮してくれや。
McBurn's gonna sit this one out.
殿下も下がっていてください。
わかりました。
Esther, every time I hear this song, I can't help but think of Captain Marvel's theme from MVCI. I have never played MVCI besides the demo. I would not know. I've only played the demo of MVCI.
C の仮面なしで立ち会うのは初めてか。鬼神を狩るのは俺が上。生身じゃどちらが上か。決着をつけるとすっか。ああ、望むところだ。
Yeah, I personally myself cannot. I'm not gonna give an opinion about MVCI. It's definitely the weakest of the series of the 4 games, but like, it didn't look the worst. It didn't look like the most terrible thing ever. Because I have other games that take that position.
今回ばかりは一人でも届かせてもらう。言ってろ。
Alright. Don't worry, we got this. Crow on the field wasn't very strong. But this is future Crow. This is not classmate Crow, so we'll see. He's not fighting with his deck of cards anymore. There's a crit coming up, so I'm gonna hold on to my S-Craft. Dang, 3 turns in a row? And of course, HP heal, how nice. That's not good. I'm gonna Azure Flame Slash. Burn 200%. There's a tiny chance he could get burned. 52k. Uh-oh. You pushed me far away. That was the worst thing you could have done. Time to heal. Time to heal again.
俺の番だな。
Don't even move from the spot. That way he has to come in and waste his turn, right? Now let's go back in. We got 2 turns over him. Miss, counter? No counter! There's another crit coming up. I'm gonna make sure to land on that. Wow, but we get countered. Oh. That's not very good. Just just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna heal. And then S-Craft. Alright. This should be over. 31k. Level 74. For Rain, of course. Ooh, we threw his blade back.
やるじゃねえか。まさか1対1で押し切られるとはな。そちらこそこの状態の俺の剣をそこまでしのぐなんて。
Oh no. Well, there goes our ticket out of here.
こんなタイミングで鬼の力が尽きたか。
Exactly, my luck ran out.
追いつきましたわよ。
And there's Duvali and everyone else except for Scarlet and Vulcan.
大人気やな。だがいささか無謀が過ぎたようだな。
悪くない勝負だった。ただまあ運はなかったな。
殿下、離れてください。おいおい、あんまり手荒な真似は。おい。
Uh-oh. We got some backup. Oh, that's the Courageous. Isn't it? That's the Courageous, right? Yeah. The Crimson Wings? Oh, maybe not. I'm pretty sure that's the Courageous. And here's all our friends. Well, some of them. I feel safe anytime my back is behind, I feel safe when I'm behind Sharon. I'm like, Sharon is just broken. I feel 100% protected.
ドンピシャだったみたいだな。
ユミル襲撃では今日疲れましたが、
今度はこちらから出向かせていただきました。
かの自然と自然殿が一緒とは。
それにアイスメイデンにギルドきってのアーツ使いか。
相手にとって不足はないが。
来ます。
Courageous drops Arcade. Victor Arcade. That's such a cool freaking looking sword. I love that sword. Your lordship. Victor S. Arcade.
久しいな。B、アルフィン殿下もご無事で何よりでした。
光の検証まで。
強いな。この上なく。
そなたの方こそ結社最強の火炎魔人。かの鋼の聖女に匹敵すると噂されるだけはある。
I would like to I would definitely like to see him. I would like to see McBurn fight the Steel Maiden.
どうやら俺の相手はあんたに決まりそうだが。
悪いが鳥は我々が
And there is Prince Olivier with all of our classmates.
みんな。
大丈夫？すごい場所に来ちゃったみたいだけど。
だがこの上ないタイミングだったようだな。
I never did get to change Eustace's outfit.
アルフィン、元気そうで何よりだ。
I gotta do that. Oliver Ray's
どうやらイン
Arner.
君との逃避行を満喫していたようだね。
ふん、お楽しみだったみたいだね。
Wow.
そうなのか？
まったく人が心配していれば。
いや、言葉のあやだから。
私を放り出して何をやってたんだか。
クロウさん。
直接顔を合わせるのは一月半ぶりか。
なんか元気そうだね。
ああ、おかげさまでな。しかし揃いも揃ってどう収集つけるつもりだよ。
How are we gonna settle this? With me escaping.
そうなのよね。
おそらく戦力的には五分と。
Oh, that's such BS. Don't tell me that. Mick Byrne would easily just take us all out.
完全に膠着
Don't
状態
even
ってやつ
don't
だな。
even lie. And that's just one person. Talking about now we're on equal strength. I complete nonsense.
どうせだったらこのままパーティーとしゃれ込むのはどうだい？
それもまた一挙。
素敵ですわね。
いやー、こういうノリは嫌いやないな。
なんでこんなに緊張感がないんですの？グダグダですね。
Oh, there's Vita. There is Vita.
来たわね。
グリアノス、ビータ姉さん。
また会ったわね、エマ。魔女としてはまだまだ未熟だけど、先ほどの転移術は見事だったわ。
Oh, that was Emma that did that.
お疲れ様。
I didn't even think of it in my head. Like, what does that spell or anything? Or what was that transport? I didn't even think about it.
思うところはあるでしょうが、今回については譲りましょう。海援校のお叱りはこちらの方で受けておくわ。
姉さん。
納得いきませんけど。
依頼者の意向ならぜひもない。
ま、お楽しみは後に取っておくとするか。
We're back in our Xeno gear. And so is Crow.
ほなな、T。
次にまみえた時こそはお互い敵同士だ。
I mean, aren't we enemies right now?
できればもう少し話がしたかったんだけど。いずれ機会もあるかと。
じゃあな、怪盗紳士。
正直あんまり関わりたくないんだけど、評判悪いわよ、あんたの悪ふざけ。
That's exactly true. No one likes Blue Blanc.
我が美のライバルもまたの再会を期待しよう。
そろそろ決着をつけてみたい気もするけどね。
光の結晶にその娘。次こそ尋常に勝負ですわ。
それは構わぬが。
どうやら我が家に何かの含みがあるようです。機会があれば存分に相手をいたす。
あなたの方はほどほどでいいですから。
Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Hefe? How's it going? I hope you're doing good.
一皮むけたようだな。鬼神の扱いについてはまだまだだ。
Hello, you beautiful person. Hello to you, you beautiful person. You finally made it? Yeah. I'm over here and there's like some crazy part happening right now, so I'm just like watching this cutscene.
また叩きのめされたくなけりゃせいぜいあがくんだな。ああ、ちなみに一つ確認だけど、トアルさんのアークスに連絡をくれたのは
おととい、俺のアークス
Oh,
宛てに
it was
いきなり通信があったん
Crow.
だ。
So the person who told us the person who told us the whereabouts of where Reen was when he was like out cold for a whole month was Crow himself. Interesting. I finally made it. Looks pretty crazy. Mechs galore, yeah. I finally got Yoimiya. Nice. Literally one of my favorite characters. All you do is just, as soon as you build her, you just click, 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 click. You just left click. You just left click for days and things just die.
おっと、そういや同じ声だ。聞き覚えがあると思ったら学院祭のステージでだったか。
バレたか。
クロウ。まったく素直じゃないんだから。
It was either her or Raiden, and I missed my chance of Raiden, so I had to make sure she came home. Yeah, I wasn't playing around that time. I was on my break. I was on a hiatus during that time when Inazuma came out. What the heck? Oh, he just pulled that spear right out of his butt, I guess. Out of his Xenogear butt.
そろそろ獲物もなんとかしろ。お前の八王一刀流。刀抜きで進化を発揮できんのか。
武装デバイスの選択は重要。ライザーとの相性によって戦闘効率が飛躍的に上昇する。
Oh, we've never had our actual weapon. A good one.
私にはよくわからないけど。
いや、確かに八王一刀流にとって。わかった。待っていてくれ。そして今度こそ全てを取り戻してみせる。士官学院も。そしてクロウ、お前もだ。上等だよ。やれるもんならやってみな。
I think Crow just wants a good fight. That's all he wants. But we are out of here. What's this game on? This game is on PS3, PS4, I think Switch, PC, and a Vita. This is the PC version, of course. This is a very long, ongoing series. This is the 7th game in the series. There's in English here in America, we've gotten the last title we've gotten is the 9th one. So we're 9 games in the English one. So after this, I got 2 more to finish, and I'm caught up. I've already streamed all 6 other ones, and apparently we are still like 50 to 60% of the way through the series. So I'm guessing there's like 18 games in the full series. 18 to 20 games or something. I mean, putting your game on Xbox is just a surefire way to fail. I'm gonna be honest. And Japan really knows that. You liked Halo? I never really enjoyed Halo. I never really liked any of that sort of stuff. Intermission, aboard the Pantagruel, and literally the games that I played back in the day are the exact same games that you could have played on PS3 or PC. I did like Gears of War, but like nowadays my tastes have drastically changed. I don't play shooters or anything like that at all. I like Apex, I play that, but like I don't play things like Gears of War or anything like that anymore. My tastes have drastically changed. Now I just play like JRPGs, anime, Japanese games, fighting games, all that sort of stuff.
それでは休眠状態に移行させてもらう。
お疲れだったな、バリマール。またよろしく頼む。
承知した。ライザーよ。青の鬼神との次なる開口に備えるがいい。
Yeah, Apex is probably the hardest battle royale to actually get into and really played like that. there's just so much going on. It's really freaking fast paced. And then you got abilities and counter plays, and the character that you actually play and the weapons and stuff really do matter. It's just like a fighting game. You gotta play a proper character, and you gotta make sure that your loadout and stuff like that is good. It's like a fighting game. Like, if you're gonna play a trash character, you're gonna play trash. It's just the state of the game. Unfortunately, or fortunately, however you look at it. I like it like that though.
俺はもっと強くなれるはずだ。みんなやお前と一緒なら。
期待しよう。
眠りについたみたいね。
灰の鬼神か。風の噂には聞いていたが、この目で見られる日が来るとはね。
オリバルト殿下。
I think this is the first time we're talking to Prince Oliver in this entire game. I haven't seen him since the last game.
殿下、危ないところを本当にありがとうございました。そしてみんなも改めて礼を言わせてほしい。
Bangalore's middle of the road. She has nothing that stands out, but she has nothing that's really bad either. She's just a very dated legend. She just has I just think she has a really absolutely terrible ultimate.
ありがとう。助けに来てくれて。
But I do like her like tactical and her passives, but like she's middle of the road.
まったく無茶ばっかりしちゃって。でも本当によく無事でいてくれましたね。
しかも公女殿下まで助け出してくるとはな。
ああ、厳しかったけど、でもおかげで大切なことをつかむ
And
こと
there
が
are
できた。
so many freaking we have so many party members now. Look at all these people. If you don't count Victor and Oliver and Celine, that's still a lot of people.
あの間に招待されたことも大事な糧になったと思う。
いい。なんだか一皮むけたって感じだな。
I never got enough currency to unlock another character. Yeah, you get currency really easily. You just level up.
私も負けてはおれるな。
リーンさん、皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。お兄様もご無事で何よりでした。まさかこの赤き翼で駆けつけてくださるなんて。
なかなかいいタイミングだったろ。個人的には赤いバラでも散らしながら登場したかったのだがね。事前にエマ君と入念に準備しておくべきだったかな。
かっこいい。さすがにそれは悪ふざけが過ぎるでしょ。相変わらずだね。
とりあえずは一段落と言っても良いだろう。ここまでの経緯も含めて改めて情報交換をしたいところだ。
Yeah, what's gonna happen from here on out? I really don't know.
その前に彼らとの再会をことほぐ
But
必
that's
要があ
good
るだろう。
because like sometimes throughout the Legend of Heroes series, you're just like, okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, and then like we know what we're gonna do in some of these towns. And with this game, it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to these 3 towns and get our friends back, and then go to this town and get the last friend. But we don't know what's after that. But that's good, because it kind of sucks when it's predictable. Oh, Toa and George.
トア会長、離脱するときに声が聞こえていましたが。
久しぶりだね。
Toa Herschel. Have I played Octopath Traveler? I have not. Literally, I plan to stream it one day, but I've never bought it on Steam. I just never played it. I never got around. I think some stuff came around when it came out, and I never actually played it.
せっかく生きているって分かったのに、貴族連合の船に連れ去られちゃったなんて。
It's like it's one of those games where it's like a sin that I haven't played it.
ずっと心配してたんだよ。
すみません、会長。心配をおかけしました。でも、会長たちも無事でいてくれてよかったです。学院の正門で別れてから
I don't think anyone's ever talked about George really in this entire game. Him coming out of there was just so interesting. But it also makes us understand where the heck he was and how he's doing.
死なないって約束してくれたもんね。
I've been playing the ones on mobile. I forgot that there was one on mobile. I've been focusing more on single player and story games now because my competitive drive dwindled. Wow. Welcome to my world where you have the washed up the Joker 27 just streaming JRPGs instead of fighting games. Welcome to my world.
そんな約束をリーン君が破るわけないよね。
信じた甲斐があったみたいだね。元気そうでよかった。あの戦いを生き延びてくれていたなんて。
ジョルジュ先輩もご無事で何よりでした。でもどうして二人までこのカレイジャスに？
That's exactly what I'm asking.
それも含めて
Let's see.
改
Yeah.
めて情報交換をしよう。
You're gonna give us some freaking fat freaking cutscenes to talk about everything.
そちらに移動するとしようか。
I just don't want to spend money on games I'm gonna spend 2 hours on tops anymore. I don't ever really do that. I personally don't ever really do that. I always YouTube games, their gameplays, and if it looks interesting, I would just buy it or pre-order it or something. And usually I just play to the end. If it's like a game, like a fighting game or something, I'll play it for a bit and see if I like it. But usually I can tell from videos if I'm gonna enjoy it or not.
貴族連合の動きを察知し、最低限の人員だけを集めてから、なんとか子爵閣下と合流し、そのままトリスタ、青の鬼神と戦う君たちの元へ駆けつけたわけさ。
それが1ヶ月半前の出来事。この間がトリスタに現れた。
あの時カレイジャスが来なければどうなっていたか。
We would have been freaking destroyed. We would have been tied down. We would have probably lost we would have lost something. Maybe more than just our hope.
あれ以来父上たちの行方は分かりませんでしたが。
We had some of the most dangerous criminals in the world literally right in front of us.
なんとか青の鬼神の追撃を振り切ることができてな。帝国各地を密かに回りつつ、そなたたちを迎えるべく動いていた。
私たちが合流したのはついこの間。学院長が密かに連絡を取ってこちらに送ってくれたの。
学院長が？
学院の方もやっぱり心配ね。そういえばミュラー少佐はどちらに？お兄様と一緒ではないんですか？
ああ、彼の方は今別行動をとっていてね。第7機構師団を率いて帝国西部で独自に動いている。
Seven Farming Division? Where's that?
君たちの元軍事教官であるナイト・ハルト少佐とも連携しているようだ。
A room full of politicians? Yeah. This game is very heavy on... This is a very story-heavy game. And it's very focused on like, political powers and, like, government control and stuff like that. It's a really good story. Right now, it's a lot of stuff that no one's gonna really know. Like, for example, you just came here. Like, if you're just coming in now, you're not gonna really know what the heck is going on or what anyone's talking about. But, like, right now, it's, like, leading into the next chapter. The next act, actually, because we just finished Act 1.
ナイトハルト教官が？
そうでしたか。
さすが第4機構師団のエースだけあって
連絡があったとは聞いてたけど。
しかし西部といえば四大名門ハイアームズ校の治める南のサザーラント州。
Oh, Patrick's dad.
そしてあの海援校が統治するラマール州のある場所です。伝え聞いた話ではそちらの戦況は東部よりも激しくなっているそうですが。
正規軍の残存勢力もそれなりに残っているようだが。
Okay, so a lot of our army's still good.
貴族連合の猛攻によって劣勢に
But
追い
we're
込
at
ま
a
れている。
disadvantage. Okay. That makes sense.
いくつかの町が戦火に巻き込まれ。
そこまで。
噂には聞いてたが。
主力である第4第3機構師団が東部に追いやられている状況。貴族連合もその隙を狙って畳みかけるつもりのようですね。
でも正規軍だって当然必死に抵抗するだろうしね。ちょっと
I
乗
know
れないかな。
I know Elliot's dad over in the I think that's the 4th division. Yeah, the 4th division. They're definitely fighting back the best they can. They're really good at what they're doing. And I know the 3rd is. I don't know about the other armies though.
西部の戦局は全く予断を許さぬと言えるであろう。
さすがに僕たちも困ってしまっていてね。そこでだ。君たちに聞きたいんだが、未だ戦の炎が燃え広がり、君たち7組や士官学院はこれから
This
どう
is
するつも
literally
り
the
だい？
question we've been getting asked all this freaking time for the past like 2 hours of the game.
まさにその話をしている最中でしたが、それは
And no one's come up with an answer, but I'm guessing we're gonna come up with it now.
この内戦は帝国全体の問題。当然学生の身である自分たちに解決することなど叶いません。でも俺たちは実習を通じてこの国のままならない現状に、そんな俺たち7組なら現状を少しでも良くする手伝いができるのではないか、そんな風に思えてきました。
リン君。
苦労と決着をつけることや、自分たちにはそれぞれ集まった理由があります。それらを成し遂げるためにもこの現状を良くしていきたい。たとえ内戦の状況がどんなに厳しくなったとしても、今自分たちに手伝えることは最大限の努力を持って成し遂げたい。それが自分たち7組の総意です。
私たちも同じ気持ちです。それぞれ身分や立場の違いはありますけど。
I love how Selena's just there. She's so adorable. I love her face so much. She's so cute.
いや、だからこそ僕たちにしかできないことがあるはずだ。
何よりこの帝国に存在する大切なものを守るためにも。
そしてこの内戦に自分なりの答えを見出すためにもな。
Oh, I'm talking about the cat. There's a cat right there, next to the girl in the middle. The cat is just so adorable.
己の道を信じて進んでいくのみだろう。
まあ結構大変っぽいけど、
僕たちみんなが揃ってれば怖いものなんてないよね。
Hey, Milliam's got that right. Just throwing a few Reen's trademark speeches, and then everyone's raring to go.
あんたたち皆さん。
That's literally the entire series. Just let Reen do a speech, and then everyone just bends the knee.
7組だけではなく、私たちも同じです。なんと言っても
Looks angry like my cat.
学院生の座右の銘は
Yeah, she's always, she's like the, I don't know how to say it. She likes to plan, and she's a very intelligent cat that strategizes a lot of our plans together sometimes.
世の礎誰ですから。
One of the actually one of the most intelligent people in this room is the cat. One of the most.
獅子神皇帝の言葉か。
考えてみればそうであったな。
君たちがすごいのは自分たちでその結論にたどり着いたことだと思うよ。
誇っていいと思う。そして現在かなりの数の学院生が帝国各地に散っていますが、気持ちは皆同じだと思います。
I love how she says each and every one of those students that are scattered throughout the world or throughout the country are fighting. That didn't look like what some of them were doing. Some of them took up part-time jobs just to get by. I don't think that's fighting.
そうか。殿下。
ああ。まさかここまでの答えが聞けるとは
That girl was like, might as well get a job since I'm out here stranded, right? a little bit of money will help anyone out. And I was like, yeah, I guess so, but that's the most last thing I'd probably think of.
これで決まりだろう。
御意。ならば、そなたたちにこの艦を預けよう。
We're going to entrust the ship to us.
赤き翼。飛行巡洋艦カレイジャス。
We're gonna have our own airship. This is like Final Fantasy.
缶を預けるとは。
そのままの意味だ。カレージャスの運用は今後、そなたたちに一任する。現状を良くするためには、足がかりは必要であろう。
それは確かにそうですが。
ですが。
我々は艦を降りた上で帝国西部へ向かうつもりさ。その上で第7機構師団や他の中立勢力と連携して活動を始めようと思っている。これ以上罪なき民草を戦火に巻き込まないためにもね。
それを遂行するにあたってこの艦はいささか目立つのでな。そなたたちに預けた上で帝国東部を任せたいのだよ。
ああ、なるほど。この上なく合理的ですね。
これで東部と西部の双方に第三の風を吹かせられる。
なんつうかギルド顔負けの発想ですね。
君も含めて薫陶を受けているからね。そしてアルフィン。
あ、はい。
できたら君にはこの艦に残ってもらいたい。
Remain on board. Yeah, don't join us in these battles, please.
カレイジャスの所有者は父上であり、アルノール王家。皇族の後ろ盾があれば。
And then her getting kidnapped again would just it would just make everything annoying.
わかりましたわ。今後皆さんの活動の正当性は私が保証してみせます。エレボニア帝国公女アルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールの名にかけて。
殿下。
Your Highness.
もったいないお言葉。
これはもう腹をくくるしかあるまい。
ああ、そうだな。
You gotta give every character the nod, you know.
カレージャス、慎んでお預かりします。
帝国東部のこと。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
期待させてもらうよ。
I wondered what's gonna happen now, though. I still don't know what we're gonna be doing. On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebo Highway. Oh, okay, towards Legram. This is where Valimar used to be. But what are we doing here?
そなたにはカレージャスの運用全般を任せる。
They're gonna give her a hat.
艦長代理として皆をしかと導い
They're
て
gonna give her Victor's hat.
はい。慎んでお受けします。
Acting Captain Toa is her name now. That looks so funny. So how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot. Like a human Mishi. Wow, a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help you. It was nice to help you guys out until you guys are back together again. But now that you guys are, there's no use in me sticking around anymore. The situation to the west, what it is, I decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye. Okay, thank goodness Cher's not leaving us. Sharon is insanely broken. I'm glad she's not leaving. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena, as it so happens. Farewell? No! Sharon! Of all people, Sharon. Sharon, no. That doesn't sound shady at all. But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? Can you at least give me your orbits before you leave? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Ereboni is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbow. Anyways, I will leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all that stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone. Oh, Sharon!
リン様、よろしければこちらを。私の私物で失礼ですが、どうか役立ててくださいませ。
She gave us black virtue accessory. Thank you, Sharon. You're always taking care of us, you know that? I almost wish you could stay with us. I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more that I can learn from you. So, this is exactly... I said this all last stream. I was saying I probably shouldn't build Sharon and use her because she's gonna leave us. She's not gonna be with us forever. And here she goes, and she's gonna take some of my equipment with her. That's so annoying. I hope that there's a screen that comes up at the end of this cutscene that says all equipment on Taval, Claire, and Sharon has been given to you. I would love that.
どうかこれからも皆様と光照らす道を歩いてくださいませ。リーン様にもふさわしい場所がきっと見つかるはずですから。
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
それとお嬢様のこともいろい
Take
ろ
care of
と
a
お願い
Lady
しますわ
Alyssa
ね。
in more ways than one? Sharon, stop. We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
それでは諸君、しばしのお別れだ。アルフィンも元気で。後のことはよろしく頼んだ。
ええ、お兄様もどうかお気をつけて。
ラウラも次に会える時を楽しみにしているぞ。
はい、父上。
Alright. Sadly, Sharon's leaving us. Sharon, and I didn't get any I didn't get anything that said, oh my god, Sharon, we left Sharon with my equipment. We left Sharon with my orbments and everything.
言っちまったか。あいつらうまくやれますかね。
女神のみぞ知るであろう。獅子戦役の再現とも言われているこの内戦。願わくば若き彼らには。
トールズの皆様ならきっと心配はいりませんわ。伊達に 遊郭の獅子門を背負ってはいませんでしょう。
ええ、そうですね。士官学院の先輩として私もしっかりしないと。
それを言うなら私も同じ OB なんだが。
Proud Doors graduates. I forgot that they were from Doors.
まあ私はこの後も彼らと話す機会はありそうだが。そういえば最小殿もトールズの出身だったかな。
Osborne was a Doors graduate?
それを聞くととんでもないというか。
オズボーン最小閣下。
彼とはいろいろあったが、惜しい人物を
I
亡
feel
く
like
したというの
I
は
feel like if you have any sort of importance in this story on the good side of you know, the good side of justice, you're literally from Doors. You're a Doors graduate.
遅まきながら君にはお悔やみを言わせてもらうよ。
私はほとんど面識はなかったが、時代が生んだ傑物であったのは間違いないだろう。
ありがとうございます。
しかしテートが占領された状況じゃどこに弔われたのかとか情報は入ってるのかい？
それが
タイ？
いかがした？
実は奇妙な報告が入ってきていまして。
Oh, this is what she was saying was bothering her.
あの日テートが貴族連合に占領された折、
someone's taking care of his dead body?
この絵軍が閣下の遺体を確保したそうなのですが、いつの間にか遺体が消えてなくなったそうなのです。
その革新派の勢力が奪還した可能性は？
わかりません。情報局が独自に動いたのかもしれませんが。
遺体の消失か。まるで獅子戦役直後に急逝した。
I swear to God, if we play this game a bit longer and we just see Chancellor Osborne alive again, that's gonna be the most craziest thing. My mind would just be blown. And I have a feeling that's probably what happened. Who knows?
やれやれ、どこまでも厄介というか大した御人だ。死してなお周囲を翻弄してやまないとはね。
Yeah, that's true. Probably when he died, there was still some plans inactive. Who knows? Touring Erebonia 1, December 15th. Courageous Bridge. No change in weather or wind direction since entering cruising provincial airspace. We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH, Selge per hour. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far. I don't know why that looks so funny to me. Detour around the Twins Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance. Yes, ma'am. Wow, she's a real natural at this. Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day. Indeed, she has proved a worthy captain in father's place. As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president. She still looks like a mascot character though. That's just one of her many charms. Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. Today's the day that we start our journey anew, right? Right. We settled that we'll be doing last night. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. I still don't know what we're doing, but sure. Oh, flashback. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today, but still. I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward. In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go. Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to the Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of getting captured, or even worse, being shot down. It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airspace like this at our disposal. Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor? Oh, you kids can do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off. You slacker. I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture at the Arsade School of Courtmanship, if you know what I'm saying. I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own. Of course. Heh, you almost sound like an instructor for once. Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say to you figuring out how and what for now? Come again? I assume what will be our overall goal, something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how will be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easy to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind. You guys are doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, right? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off. I see. That makes sense. We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it. Not to mention taking care of things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse. We were coordinating with all the other classes and clubs at the same time too. When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much. How about making it something related to the Academy itself then? I was thinking the exact same thing. I wonder what's happening there. Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right? That's right. Staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but as you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Most of the upper class students chose not to stick it out though. They chose to stick it out though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all. Alright then. I think our what should be taken back to the Academy. That sounds good to me. I think the Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later. But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need. And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy. Can't see taking it back going that smoothly though. No doubt, it's near the capital, so its defense is going to be rock solid. Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear? Indeed, regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group. And if we can actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us. I'm genuinely moved by all your positivity. Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point. We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop others from doors thinking about it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who's escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better. That's a great idea. Yeah, be sure to keep an eye out. Well, we have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, but we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting. I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we got on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are going to be the ones to do it. I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me. I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you? Agreed. To wrap this all up, we use the Courageous as our base as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in the inside of Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy. Alright. I hope it's just gonna take us to these places where the students are. If it's gonna be like that. And there's gonna be quest markers and stuff. That's gonna be kind of annoying to make you go like, alright, all the places you've been to and haven't been to, go ahead and find all those students again. Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head first. Yeah, we don't have many places that we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Olivert sent you a few requests. Wow. Side quests. Boo. He did? Oh, joy. Exactly. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on and take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. Tap. There we go. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. I think the Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Okay. 2 main quests, 2 side quests. One is to speak to the camp with Craig the Red. Go to Legram at the end. Main quest wants us to get Thor students of Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. That's cool. And Monster Extermination quest. Okay. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Gorelia's Proving Ground. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for all of us all over the country. And how I wish it were just my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kinda worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself? Wow, how did he manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's gonna keep finding stuff like this and he thinks that you can handle and send them your way. Oh my god, Prince Oliver, you just lost some respect. You lost some of my points. You lost points. You lost respect points. Giving us side quests, really? How many you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor student is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving that myself. We're slowly getting information where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows? Maybe they'll be willing to join us. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking things pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work at setting up the Orbo factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out right there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now we're oh my god, wait, what? It's not much now while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if you figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? Heck no. Gaius, you're terrible. Gaius is like the worst party member. Oh my god. I like to see the strange monster from the request myself. Yeah, whatever. I don't mind at all. Hopefully you can just be support. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand as well. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now let's see. It's temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Ugh. How disgusting. Give me Elliot. Give me Elliot and Emma. Laura here and Fee. Hopefully I can just put them to the support menu, hopefully. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Alright. So we talked to Toa in order to be able to proceed anywhere around the map. And that's the start of Act 2. The Awakening Lions. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in his ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. Might be good to see Princess Alphen too. And now view the student's info tab in your notebook. Okay. Let's see if I can. Yes! Goodbye, weak little Gaius. Laura is here to save us from your bad plays. I don't know. And before I forget, Eustace's outfit. Ooh. Nice. And also, before I forget again, I was supposed to give you this bunny a while ago. There you go. Alright, guys. This is where I'm going to be ending it. We just finished Act 1 and the intermission, which is amazing. So, next time we stream, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I will definitely let you guys know on Twitter. So be sure to follow me if you're not already followed on my Twitter. I'm going to be ending the stream for today. We've gone on and done our 5 hours for the day. So let's go ahead and end it here. Let me double save just to be sure. Let me see who's on so I can send the raid over to them. Hold on a second, guys. Let me look. Who is on at this point? Alright, Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Crayson. Crayson is playing Lost Odyssey right now, and that is a hidden gem of a game. It was on the Xbox 360, and honestly, one of the only good games on the Xbox 360, to be honest. But it's a very, very, very good game. So I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid over to Crayson. So if you guys are interested in seeing a hidden gem of a game and also seeing another JRPG streamer, there's Crayson there for you guys. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys off and take care and have a good one, guys. And you too as well, Hefe. Take care, enjoy. And I'll see you guys. I'll let you guys know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. So be sure to keep up with my Twitter. Anyways, guys, take care and enjoy.